With the recent turn of events from last session, the senior staff meets secretly and hopes to develop a plan to tackle what appears to be a rogue Starfleet faction operating near the station. They have called in Captain Prax from the expedition, along with someone whom she trusts as well. And with that, we will start the scene off in ops. Actually, no, you guys were all huddled together. Anything you guys, before the expedition arrives, anything you guys wish to do?
How much time do we have?
A few hours. They were actually fairly close by, so.
That's fair. Um, I don't necessarily want to showcase it on air, but Arif would probably go around if there's nothing else pressing and just make himself known um, to the people on the promenade and try to take a taste of the atmosphere.
All right. Anybody else?
Garibaldi's just going to spend time with all that data they downloaded and see if he can find something useful.
You do have a decent scan of the compound that was on the Class L planet that was near the research station. Um, can you give me a reason plus security difficulty 2?
Yeah, I'll give you a threat.
Gain 2 momentum.
Two or just one?
Sorry, 1.
Wait. Um, can I find anything in Dr. Sartre's files that I downloaded from her computer that would give me a hint to the identity of the benefactor?
Unfortunately, not. It's just labeled everything in her research notes, and essentially the log entries are they always refer to this singular person as the benefactor. But whoever the benefactor is pretty much running the show.
Um, do those files have the details, like the full details of her research and how they're creating the nuoids?
I think I gave Um, essentially, they take um, egg cells from various humanoid species, and then they cultivate them with other genetic material to create the neoids.
How are they accelerating the growth?
Um, that's a little unclear, and you would have to actually kind of do either you have to wait or until a certain character arrives, or you'll have to go through logs.
Where are the medical details there? I mean, is there something I could pick out certain certain files and things and give them to Doctor Mountain and maybe he could figure it out?
I mean, I've kind of given. I mean, the information I've given you guys has been spread out.
Right. Um, what about technical details on how they're doing the flash training of these things?
I believe it was in. I believe Faye answered that question a long time ago.
I mean, I guess what I'm really asking: are there any weaknesses in that process that can be exploited?
I That's something else entirely. You would need like a large sample size for that, and unfortunately, you only have Faye as your
I mean, is there
baseline.
anything in? What I'm asking is, the files I stole from Doctor Sartre. Do all I have are her personal logs, or do I have her
Yes.
medical and
All,
scientific files as
no, all
well?
of it's just her personal logs.
Okay, I had more than that. All right, that's. I guess that's all the questions I got then.
Uh, Dr. Mountain, Vocal, anything you should do before the arrival of the expedition?
Oh, damn.
I think I'm good for now.
Not particularly for me.
And we'll cut over to Ops, where Burke will speak up. Ops to Commander Reef.
Go for a reef.
The expedition and Tian An Men have arrived. We've cleared them for docking.
Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be on my way shortly. Is there anything I need to know, LT? It was.
Oh, expedition is docking bay 3, and the Tian An Men is at docking bay 2.
Excellent. Actually, why don't you contact GQ and Sarah, have GQ meet Captain Prax and have Sarah meet the captain of the Tian An Men. And, well, let's. Why don't we bring everyone to my office? Or why don't you make it the conference room? It's a little bit bigger.
Uh, one, 1A or two B.
Out of character, Garibaldi, which is the clean one?
Oh, the maintenance staff is made sure they're all clean and ready to go, sir. Carpets have been vacuumed, the tables been polished.
Uh, 2B.
Like Garibaldi would remind you which conference room he has bugged. Well, we've been on the stage for months. How do you know they're not both bugged?
Knowing you, they probably both are, but I don't care if you have the meeting bugged. I just think it's if someone was going to piggyback that service, it's more likely they'd use the one that they'd think that we'd use.
Conference room 2B it is.
You've been ordered, Garibaldi, to meet Captain Prax at the airlock. As she steps out, out of the airlock, Lieutenant Quinix, it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Captain. How's your daughter?
She's doing well. We do need to talk when. We do need to talk and catch up on some things.
Well, when we have time, you're welcome to come tour my ship. That's the best place for those kind of conversations.
Well, I'm told I'm supposed to meet Commander Reef.
Yes, ma'am. Right this way. Everybody will escort her to the appropriate conference room.
Oh, is the doctor there? Yeah, and Captain Prax takes his seat.
Um, Arif, Arif will sit down and kind of harumph a little bit, look around the room, and say, this was a weird angle. Doctor, a silly question, but would you mind switching seats with me?
Sure.
Thank you. No offense, Sarah. I'm just used to this one. Uh, Captains, Thank you both for coming. I think one thing is clear that we've all been working in different problems from different angles that all might be springing up from the same base. And well, rather than keep our investigations separate, given that they appear to coil together, I figured it might be good to put all the cards on the table. I don't, Captain Prax, Captain, it's DeGrosse.
He nods.
Um, I don't particularly know either of you very well. However, that being said, not everybody in this room has had the chance and the time to get to trust everybody in this room. But I think if you look around, each one of us can say we trust at a minimum two people in this room. I think that's enough to start.
So what's this all about?
That's what I like to know.
Well, before I get started, I should ask both of you captains. Uh, while I'm quite sure the recent months have shown you, well, situations that you might think are, well, either officially classified or should be. Are either of you prepared to speak on matters such as that today in this room?
That depends on what the classified information is. I'm a bit perplexed here.
Of course.
Lieutenant Commander Vogel was a little vague on the request for us to return to DS-17 to help.
That's fair. Um, well, in which case, allow me to allow me to get quite specific. With the quick glance at Garibaldi, Arif's gonna say, we we found what appears to be shipyards of, quite frankly, impressive and nigh unstoppable power. How's that for a first salvo?
A shipyard, you say?
Yep.
Not to mention the many clones that they are building there to become the officers of said ships. That also is a major situation.
Thank you, Doctor. I was truly hoping the captain would be willing to show a couple cards before we give her the full deck.
Hey, we might as well put the cards on the table right now. We're not playing a game right now. We need to
Not
figure
if
this
this
out.
meeting's going to be a waste of time.
I'm sorry, clones?
Not necessarily clones, Captain Brass.
Well, incubated anyway.
They're not related to the issue we've been investigating, are they? She just looks to Garibaldi.
Directly related.
For the past few weeks, the expedition and Tian An Men have been, well, by orders of Admiral Elder, we were, well, to put it in a nutshell, doing wellness checks on border world or outpost colonies and border worlds that have not yet joined the Federation. Ones that we haven't been in contact with in quite a while. The reason for that inquiry is the Gemidar colony that was established a few years ago, and all of its inhabitants were, well, massacred by what we presume Starfleet officers, all except for a handful of children which were naturally born. Needless to say, I think in that engagement, the only thing they took were the incubation chambers that the Gemidar use to breed.
Those would be helpful in their current goal.
On that also notes the species called the Or have reported several missing civilians, all women and small children.
Well,
Did we
beyond
mention kidnapping?
It appears that they're kidnapping individuals, mainly women and young girls.
and Captain, have you been able to determine what section of Starfleet is undertaking this?
All I know is that there's a ship that's going around about the galaxy called the Expedition, and I have a funny feeling it is, well, former Captain Felix Morgan is part of it.
How big is she?
He's a Sovereign class vessel. I can verify that it's the original expedition, Captain Prax. I've seen it.
Original or a Fasucto copy of it? Because I believe the original was destroyed.
The warp signature matched. It's a copy. It's an exact copy.
If did not the reports say that the expedition simply was sheared off at the nacelle?
No. The saucer section was. She was in several pieces. More than likely, Starfleet. Well, the engineering corps. I lost track of what happened to what remains of her, but more than likely she was salvaged and then scrapped.
Out of character, the section, the intelligence ship that we saw at the shipyards, was that a Sovereign?
Well, I think that was a. What's the one that comes into little pieces?
It was Prometheus. Thank you. No, not that one. Wasn't wasn't there one that basically flew right over us?
Yeah, but that wasn't the Sovereign. I mean, that wasn't
Okay.
the expedition.
Okay.
Yeah, Garibaldi would just slide the scan of the expedition over to Prax. And it's a fair guess that Captain Morgan is in command. He never arrived at the New Zealand rehabilitation colony There's strong evidence that that indicates that Felix Morgan is in league with this particular rogue group of Starfleet.
And here I did spend so much time on that report for his incarceration.
To be fair, he did go to New Zealand, but last when I contacted New Zealand, they had no record of him.
Oh, so
Someone's gone through a
someone
lot of trouble. We did get a set of coordinates. And she'll input it into a nearby pad and hand it over to Garibaldi.
I'll look at it. Are those coordinates to someplace I've been recently?
Sorry, I'm clarifying with another GM.
Okay.
Give me Insight Con difficulty 1.
Oh yeah, those are my best stats. Actually, I think I'll spend the momentum. And yeah, sure. Horrible roll. That's close to a location that I recently returned from. Well, that'll bear checking out.
We picked the Tian An Men crew picked that up from a damaged, well, a large cargo vessel designed for personnel transport that they disabled that was crewed by a holographic crew. They pulled that location from its data banks.
You're one of that slant the scans we've taken that me and Faye took of the cargo ship we followed. Did it match those specifications?
They're nothing. Commander Gus shakes his head.
Well, if it's they can't have more than one class of cargo ship. The holograms, do they represent humans or Klingons?
This is unfortunate because DeGrasse isn't here. He goes humans.
That's different. Up until now, only House Devor's ships were being crewed by holograms, as far as they know. I wonder if they're using the same technology, though.
How does a Klingon house wrap up in this?
And Garibaldi will look at Arif like, with kind of looks at Arif and says, "Can I play all of our cards now?"
I'm sorry, you'll look at a reef and say what?
Uh, can I put the cards on the table now, or do we just want to keep talking around the table?
Quick nod.
Thank you. Here's what I think is happening. The renegade Klingon House de Vogue somehow came into possession or ownership of a Takan shipyard, or at least a shipyard that appears to use Takan technology. That using that shipyard, they produced a fair amount, an unknown amount of Klingon warships to make up for not having enough uh, physical crew to crew those ships. Those ships were primarily crewed by holographic Klingons. Came across this information after House Morg, not Morg. They become a Morg.
Mordecai.
Too soon.
Mordecai. Fairly large flotilla of House Mordecai ships were destroyed. Their captains report being boarding ships and being fought off by ghosts. Study of scans from the battle revealed that the House DeVore ships were crewed by holographic Klingons. So again, what I think is happening is that House DeVogue somehow came in control of this Takan or Takan-like shipyard, used it to create massive numbers of ships, and then are crewing them with holograms. At the same time, House DeVogue is somehow also in league with a Rogue Starfleet faction, led possibly by Admiral Kessin. At the very least, I know Admiral Kessin's ship, but Admiral Kessin is involved as his ship. We observed his ship in the Takan shipyards. We also know that his daughter is a product of uh, genetic engineering. What these people called nuoids, what Dr. Mountain referred to as clones, though they're not exactly clones.
You're telling me the admiral of a Starfleet admiral. Well, I guess it doesn't surprise me.
The head of Starfleet Intelligence Counterintelligence Branch, yes. His ship. He is certainly involved. I don't know how deeply he's involved or if he's the one leading. I don't have any evidence in that area, but I know he's involved. Certainly his ship's presence in the Takan shipyard and the fact that his daughter, up until recently, ceased to exist. In fact, if someone were to break into the Starfleet Academy's files, they would find pretty much no trace of this person's existence and no trace of her going through Starfleet Academy. She just kind of, her service record just kind of appears.
Not to mention, Captain, this wouldn't be the first dozen time that a Starfleet admiral has had aims of power and, well, has done something scummy.
Kind of thematic for us.
Well, he's definitely not the man I thought he was that I met a few weeks ago.
Most recently, we think there is a schism between House DeVogue and the Renegade Starfleet branch. Both myself on an independent mission and Commander Vogel encountered several of the House DeVogue ships adrift and basically disabled, destroyed. Weapon signatures indicate Starfleet vessels. what we think we know is that house there, as a result of that particular schism, the shipyard at the moment, or at least this Starfleet faction, has been denied the use of the Takan shipyard. For how long that denial will last, we do not know. But I suspect that once they gain control of the shipyard, they will begin mass producing ships and then Garibaldi will put up on the screen the scans of the two different large ships that we've detected that we assume came out of those shipyards. In addition, kind of put it next to the scan of the expedition. These ships, I'm fairly certain, are being crewed by these nuoids. I recently recovered information while on a covert mission that they are attempting to produce 50,000 of these nuoids in a rather short order. We have located this. We have located the station where the science for this is being, where the science and the technology for the production of these nuoids are being created. This is a station being hidden by a cloaking device, but it is older Starfleet design, fairly clever from a security perspective. Is that each level of the station is isolated, uh, both computer scan, like the computer systems throughout the station. You can't access one level's computers from another. Most access has to be done physically from terminals on each level to gain information. In the same system or nearby, there is another facility where we found tens of thousands of women that we suspect are, to put it crudely, being used as breeding stock for the nuoids. I wonder if we go to the coordinates that Captain DeGrosse found, that we'll find something similar. Anything I'm leaving out, Commander Reef, Commander Vogel?
Simply, perhaps one thing that didn't make too much sense that's still bugging me is that this uh, faction, for lack of a better word, is why we never did figure out why they were targeting those Kuathian intelligence posts, did we?
We did not. Oh, and one thing I did forget. All of this behind is being orchestrated behind the scenes by someone that is constantly being referred to as the benefactor. I have no leads as to who this individual is at this point.
Well, not me. You can cross one off the list.
Leave it that we asked for help from you two captains because something needs to be done. And because we do not know how far up in Starfleet this goes, we don't know who we can trust to ask for help.
Sorry, I had to step away for a sec. I heard everything, but agree. Considering I made a deal with the Or to try and get their people back. I'm assuming they're being. I would hope they're being held at this facility. And this one where it's on this Class L planet.
That is a reasonable assumption. The facility there has all but one entrance and is heavily shielded. Getting in will be challenging.
Did your scan show if there's any vessels hanging around the area?
When we were there, Garibaldi will point to the Expedition and the other big ship that was there. Those two vessels were in orbit. Well, they had arrived while me and my companion were there. That's the part where we decided perhaps it was time to leave.
Considering it's just the Expedition, the Tian An Men, and I'm assuming, is it the Ranger?
We have two ships at the station, the Ranger and the Sentry. Your two vessels. We might be able to call on help from the Calathians, but I doubt it considering their current political situation.
It's also an internal matter, and to be frank, I would be wary of asking help from any outside force. Any help from another government could be seen as an invasion. At the very least, whoever's behind all this, they're very crafty. You said the shipyard is currently inoperable for the time being?
They're locked out of it. It won't last forever.
And have you briefed Admiral Keller? Or do you suspect he might be in on this?
I believe wholeheartedly that Felix Keller is in no way, shape, or form in on this. However, I do know the man. I won't be briefing him until the situation has reached its conclusion.
I am going to add you did tell him about the shipyard, and he was supposedly gathering a force to.
I apologize. I forgot about that. In which case, that first line still stays true. And then I'll say, and have I told him everything? No. I've told him enough that he's agreed to start attempting to perhaps grant us some backup. But no, I haven't told him everything, and I think to do so would, quite frankly, expose him to a risk that I'm not comfortable with right now. That's
Well,
my
it's
reasoning. You want to talk to the Admiral? I'm not going to stop you.
well, discretion is probably going to be our best weapon in this.
Then I see no reason to alter course.
I think we should probably go after the this encampment and the outpost, the research station first. Cut off their supply of their ability to make, well, create these nuoids. Probably our best defense against an all-out war with, or well, decrease our chances of not facing an entire armada.
Well, it's important also that we need to rescue those women.
Agreed.
Well, the odds are going to be against us no matter what. Might be able to split up and accomplish both of these objectives simultaneously.
What do you have in mind?
I'm not the military genius in the room. I'm probably the lowest in that regard, but uh, my initial idea, just at base, was one of us goes after one and the other goes, well, after the other.
Probably depends on what ships are in the area.
Unfortunately, if it's just the 4 ships, we do not have enough space to even rescue all of the abductees.
It would be useful if we could appropriate some of those large cargo vessels.
I mean, there's the one that was disabled, but I believe it'll need repairs. And Captain DeGrasse just kind of nods. I believe his away team was quite thorough in their sabotage of the vessel.
Well, I could always ask the Kuathian ambassador if he can spare any troop transports. So I'd say probably 2080 on that one again.
As long as they stick to their patterns, we know of at least one of their shipping lanes. We can always ambush one of their cargo ships, free its passengers, and borrow it. But as soon as we do that, we'll have to act because they'll know the game is up. It'll spoil any element of surprise we have in the system.
Or they're already aware. We did take out one of their cargo ships.
Odds are fairly good that they don't realize that we know where they're at. Except for the 2 station crewmen I left unconscious. So they might have a suspicion that we know where they are. But they may also be relying on their cloaking device to hide them, and I can locate that ship, that base, cloaked or not.
I assume you have scans of that station.
I have here, I'll pull the schematics up. Well, I pulled these out of their security system.
A couple phaser strikes while cloaked could easily disable the station and beam anyone out that needs to be beamed out, along with taking a few prisoners.
just so we're clear, everyone I ran into in that station was wearing a Starfleet uniform.
Which is why we don't shoot to kill. We make sure everyone's held accountable for their actions. And we gather as much evidence when we take that station and that encampment.
It would
But
be
our
an
best bet
important.
would probably take both at the same time, like Commander Reef said.
Now, another important consideration, or at least a high-profile target, is Dr. Sartre. She's the
Shipyard.
she's the architect behind this Project Janus, the creation of these nuoids. And when I was there recently, she was there.
And the shipyard doesn't need to be taken, it needs to be destroyed.
I think the shipyard will have to come last. If their deed is not operational, our best bet is to go after the facilities that are. We don't know what they're doing with the women after they're done with whatever they're doing to them.
I think that once we get all of this material and equipment out of the hands of this Rogue Starfleet faction, then we let the Federation Council decide what to do with the Takan shipyard.
This shipyard, I'm assuming it builds ships at enormous speeds.
Very kind of a cross between replicators and old school 3D printers.
I mean, how fast are we talking about it could build a ship?
Days.
To be honest, I would even be afraid if Starfleet had such a shipyard.
But imagine
Upset the balance in this in the Alpha Quadrant for sure.
it depends on how it's managed, Captain. Imagine if there was a need for a mass exodus from a planet or a system.
And imagine what they're doing right now with it.
That's why it needs to be in the right hands.
It's probably why it needs to be destroyed.
Maybe even jointly managed by the major powers of the Alpha Quadrant. Not just the Federation, but the Federation, the Klingon Empire, maybe even the Romulans.
You're
I'm
old
pretty
enough
sure-
to know that's never gonna work, GQ. Come on. Let's be real.
I could see the Romulans and the Klingons allying up and coming for our unified bacon.
Yeah?
Not to mention your unified utopia is already left out to major powers. Needs to be destroyed.
I'm just saying that perhaps those of us, the six of us at this table, it's that kind of decision probably over our heads.
No. For the six of us at this table, the decision's quite clear. Destroy it or take it for our own.
We're
My
let the
vote is
Federation,
to destroy it.
or my vote would be to let the Federation Council decide. I'm as old as I am, Commander. Uh, I'm not arrogant enough to think that the six of us can make a decision that would impact a pair of quadrants.
The quadrant has gotten along just fine without this discovery, JQ.
You get along a
And
lot better.
I'm sorry, look at the faction that it is Federation. Whether or not they're a corrupt part of it, they were. It should just show you that the more power, the more corruption you get.
Well, in that case, let's just mothball the whole fleet, go hide on our worlds.
There's a little extreme, but it's a little different than having ships that we need to build than snapping our fingers and having extra fleets on a whim.
Just look at the controversy that the Genesis project created, even before its deployment.
I'll tell you what, GQ. You tell me this. Besides yourself, is there any single person in the galaxy you trust to have total control over that shipyard? Because that's what the director of whatever studying project is going to have.
You don't put that kind of power in the hands of a single person. That's why I said we put the decision in the hands of the Federation Council. Hell, they'll spend a decade just arguing over what to do about it.
In the meantime, it's there for anyone to use or
Not if,
fight over.
not if we keep it shut down. I mean, if
It's
we can build,
hubris to think that we can control this.
you build starships with it, imagine what else you could build with it. Cities, medical facilities.
So we build them, GQ. We already do. And you know what? It's worth it. It's not worth it to get something from nothing. It, if forget about the power dynamics, it'll introduce a cultural shift that we can't even account for.
That's a cultural shift that's been going on ever since the replicator was invented, Commander.
Once again, it's a measure of extreme. It's one thing to replicate a chicken dinner, it's quite another to replicate New York.
Imagine being able to eliminate homelessness across the quadrant.
Isn't that the charter of the Federation, anyways?
And instead of doing it in 10 years, we could do it in one.
10 years is not a very long time, all things considered.
No, it's not a long time to a species that lives for a millennia. It's a very long time for humans or non-joined trill, Asians, or Andorians. We don't all live for 2 or 3 millennia, Reef.
Well, that's certainly fair, but most of us live for well longer than 10 years. Now, don't get me wrong, GQ. I see.
If they're lucky, Arif, they're getting children involved in this kidnapping, so they might not get that 10 years. That 10 years to them is a long time. Anyone.
I'm not 100% sure what you mean, Doctor, but
So the people who are being abducted are young. 10 years is half their life, perhaps. More. That's important. Every year, every moment is important. So we got to stop talking so much and figure out what we can do now. It's about time we help them.
okay, that's fair, Doctor, but that also doesn't have to do with whether or not we're going to tell Starfleet about the shipyard. And, well, I'm not going
They
to.
already know.
Well, some of them do. Or the main point is, should we destroy it or should we allow it to be a lightning rod for conflagration?
We don't know what it will be, but we do know that it's the methods that are being used are not to the highest of Federation standard.
Or he's just gonna mildly shrug, sit back a little bit, kind of relishing the sense of deja vu, or not, but he'll simply start listening to the debate.
Well, at any rate, I think we're getting well ahead of ourselves here. But I would note, Captain Prax, that Project Genesis would have been a great boon for the quadrant had it worked as intended. But Dr. Marcus's project failed miserably.
It also had the power to destroy any life on a planet that had already exists in favor of its new matrix.
I didn't say it couldn't be used as a weapon, but we have lots of things that can go either way. It can be either used to destroy or to create. The tool is not to blame, it's the hand that wields the tool. If we put the right hand on the tool is benign. I think it's wasteful to destroy the tool just because the next con might come along and misuse it.
In any case, I believe it'll be up to Admiral Keller on what to do with that shipyard. She looks to you. I'm assuming he's fully aware of it. In any case, we need to get our hands on a vessel to hold several thousand individuals.
Shame we can't just fabricate one.
Don't you have the plans? Don't they already have those ships? Can we just commandeer them, as it were? With Admiral's permission, of course.
I think we're all confused by that statement, Doctor.
That's okay. I was just saying that, don't they have large cargo ships that are taking them away from this place? Is that true?
There's one that we found, and it's a derelict.
So,
By the
okay.
Tian An Men crew, it would need to be repaired.
We have a functioning space station, last I heard. A starbase, I mean.
I think for the sake of secrecy, I think bringing that ship here would be the last resort. Would be a very last resort.
Well, it's a resort at least. But yeah,
From my
we need
understanding,
some.
the damage is mostly internal.
The accommodations don't have to be that great as long as they fit the personnel. I can see to getting the interior going, get the engineering staff and medical staff to get triage and whatnot going. If that's the path we need to go. Is there any other ships that can carry that many people? Vogel, you could probably tell us who's in this sector. Or find out anyway.
Sorry, coughing fit. Shipwide, not much.
I wonder if it's going to be necessary for us to take that facility and then hold it for an extended period of time.
This might be a silly question, but the facility itself isn't mobile, is it?
No, it's planet side. At least where the women are now.
We don't really have the manpower to do that.
But if we took the station, we might have the woman power to do that.
I'm sure some of them are trained or willing to help out.
trained or not, if they've been kidnapped, drugged, and impregnated, are they going to be in any condition to help?
Well, that's why
Only
we
those
have
fit
the
to
best out.
serve, sir. Only those fit to serve I would allow. Either way.
I think we'd have to assume the worst case scenario is that we're not getting any help from them.
Well, if we go worst case scenario is we're not going to have the ships to get them off that planet.
I don't suppose anyone's up to trying to figure out how to warp tow DS-17.
Can't we move it the same way we did last time?
We had some assistance, Doc.
Couldn't hurt to ask again.
Well, that's actually not the worst idea in the world, Arifo muttered to himself. And he's gonna file that to, what was his name? Zed. Did Zed leave a business card?
No, Zed did not leave a business card.
Either way, Arif's gonna tap on the console and into, he's just gonna tap into 17's comm system and just basically try to send out a simple binary um, omnidirectional signal that says, uh, "Hi Zed, if you get this, please contact me, Arif."
At any rate,
I'm going to give you a clue. So Zed is not going to come. Zed is a essentially galactic historian. Like he monitors and records history.
Well,
Not
that's
going to
okay.
help.
I know that.
I'm
Arif
just
doesn't
letting
know
you know.
that.
at any rate, we need to go fairly soon. Or there won't be any women there to rescue.
I agree.
Well, even with the skeleton crew, with the ranger and the sentry, where even if we pack in every spare inch of the hallways, we're only looking at a couple hundred, and even that is stretching it to the extreme. Intrepid might double that, but what's the Tian An Men?
Tian An Men is a Miranda class starship.
Yeah, so
There are no ships beyond a scale 4.
what? I mean, it's dangerous and risky, but um, I do remember on my last sojourn on the Ranger asking the chief to see if we could store the people in the pattern buffer. Maybe there's some logic to that.
Do you have Captain Montgomery Scott on your Rolodex there, Commander?
One way to find out, Arif says,
I'm fairly certain he's the only one that's ever gotten away with it.
as Arif once again taps into the uh, comm system to
Didn't
the SCE. And
I severely doubt it's going to be possible to do that on a massive scale like that. I don't think our ships have the kind of computing power that would be required for that sort of feat.
I'm also pretty sure an individual was in the transporter buffer with Captain Montgomery Scott, and that individual's pattern degraded so far that it was unrecoverable.
That's
And there's
fair,
two
but
people.
that was also what, 80 years? We only need it for about 80 minutes.
Also possible that if we're gonna have to fight off those pseudo Starfleet vessels, entirely possible we could take one or two. I bet Captain Prax would be pleased as punch to take the expedition back. They carry a lot of people on a Sovereign class starship.
Something tells me that fighting the pseudo expedition will be tough. It's going to take more than just my ship.
Well, that's one of my points is that we're probably going to encounter this expedition or one of these other two ships when we hit that planet.
That or the research station. How about 3 vessels go in and go after the whichever starship is there and engage them while either one of the other ships with a cargo or troop transport begins rescue operations, at least at the encampment. I believe that's where the majority are being held at. And then we take the research station. Rescue of those individuals is going to be our top priority.
It's entirely possible if we can take that station mostly intact. We can move it and use this cloaking device to hide it. Just a thought.
FYI, that station's like scale 3. It's not big.
Perhaps if I can talk to Dr. Sartre. She is a doctor, and I don't believe in her heart that she would want to have 30,000 souls on her hands.
Have you
Perhaps
read?
as a way we can at least prevent them from being taken by Morgan somewhere or destroyed.
Have you read her logs, Doctor? Dr.
I have.
Sartre is more than willing to allow those people to die.
I understand. But perhaps we could talk to her. I've worked with her. Maybe I can reason with her.
I hope that you can, Doctor. I hope that that's possible, but I
do too.
severely doubt it.
I have to try.
Well, you can try when we have her firmly in a security cell, and I've got an opportunity to interrogate her.
Fair enough. I'll follow your lead. I know it ruffles your feathers when I don't.
So we're in agreement simultaneously attack on at least the research station and the encampment.
Mm-hmm. Which ship goes after the research station?
The expedition can take care of that, along with the Tian An Men. It'll increase the odds that whoever is protecting the research station will come out and buy time to rescue the abductees that are at the encampment.
So, are you suggesting, and maybe I wasn't listening carefully enough, Captain? You're suggesting the expedition of the Tian Men attack the research station to draw off whatever ships are protecting the planetary installation, while the Ranger and the Sentry sneak in behind and begin rescue operations?
That's an idea. Though I would like another ship to help with that, but 2 vessels against a sovereign is going to be a little tough.
Is there any reason for them to need to have their shields up? Perhaps we can beam the bridge crew off one of the ships when you go by.
I think
Get 'em
they're
out of the
going to
picture
have their
for now.
shields up when we approach, Doctor.
Well, somebody might be able to. With a good, what was the new upgrade on our ship? The Ranger?
Also, Doctor, in case you forgot, assuming, well, if they've altered their comm badges in some form, their comm badges would give them protection from just being whisked away.
I'm spitballing here. It sounds like we're in spitball mode.
Send 3 ships out. We can send 3 of our 4 ships against the station, and then have the Ranger try to sneak in behind with a cargo ship. The problem will be getting the shielding disabled on the planetary station. You do it by ground. Maybe a planetary assault on the L-class planets station, take down their shield generators. Maybe a small covert strike team. Get in, take down their shields.
Who among your staff you can trust?
That are capable? Not many. The 2 in this room. I can think of a handful of others.
Now, for a small covert team, maybe me and my partner and the doctor in case of emergency. So you may want him with you when you start transporting. Actually, if we get a cargo ship, you might put the doctor in charge of it.
That's fair. It will need to be refitted, though, somehow, to house so many people.
Well, if we get one of theirs, it'll already be housed for that. I'll need an engineer. I mean, I could probably figure out how to take their shields down, but probably won't have speed limit to have an actual engineer or a scientist. Google.
Sorry, what was that? Girlfriend, aggro.
Hold on.
What'd you say, Garibaldi?
Hold on. I'm looking at something.
Okay, so I'm gonna break out of like sort of the RP session here. So essentially, what's gonna happen is there's you guys can either do a ground assault today, on the encampment, and technically for the game on Saturday will happen with the expedition of the Tian An Men crew, most likely space combat and potentially, either some ground combat there. It's unclear on that game. Guys just need to decide what you want to do and who is going where.
For the assault, Arif is not the guy to lead or even be any good in that, but he's definitely going to suggest you take John Deere's. Or if you need as a security personnel, or if you need other areas, he's got suggestions for that too.
Well, let's just start breaking it down. What areas do we have to send people to?
Wait a second. Can we just potentially knock out a large part of um perhaps the defensive systems with the Ranger?
Very good. Everybody looks up from studying schematics. Is that shield that station's got only prevents beaming out. So send a small team in, first level of that station, find the computer core or the shield generators, bring the shields down. That would allow us to begin transporting prisoners off the station, off that installation. The other three ships can keep the pseudo expedition or whatever else is in the system busy. You could just gonna do an old fashioned raid.
Well, Vogel, if you feel comfortable, I certainly don't mind putting you in charge of that. If you don't, we can throw it over to GQ. Once again, Deers is quite able as a security officer, and hell, if you need someone to try to hack in or get those shields down, I know Geysers and engineering and operations has what it takes.
Well, we need to get about 30 meters down on the first level. We can just transport in, take the shields down, and keep them down. That'll let you transport the victims off. I don't even think it needs to be that big a security team. Me, my companion, maybe an engineer or Vogel.
Just get in, get the shields down, start beaming everybody out.
Yeah, make sure the shields stay down long enough. So we might have to either sabotage their shield generators or hunker down in place and defend a position long enough for the ship doing the beaming or ships doing the beaming to finish their job. I'd prefer sabotage, so I don't rather than sabotage to defending a fixed position. but we'll do what is necessary. And I could probably take the doctor in case we got injuries, and doctor's pretty good with the engineering stuff, right?
Yeah, I can help out.
You like playing a sneaky soldier for a while, Doc?
I wouldn't trust me about it, but
Now you'll look good in black.
yeah, you're right. I think I would.
What do you think, Reef? Prax? Dagan? DeGrasse? It's a simple plan, but the more complicated the plan, the more chances for things to go wrong.
Oh, something's definitely gonna go wrong. Let's just hope it happens after we're done.
So we'll need to go and repair that cargo ship that the Tian An Men discovered.
Absolutely. Probably see what we can do about beefing up its transport capabilities as well. We need to be able to transport as many people at a time as we can.
Does it have the ability to land?
Not to my knowledge. It's a
That'd be
it's a large ship.
well
Right.
that there's only one door in and out of that facility. That'd be a hell of a firefighter, Reef.
Could we you fix like the cargo size transporters to get as many as possible? A small clump of folks, maybe 10 or 20 if possible. I don't know what the maximum is.
That vessel was
here.
designed to essentially harvest people. It's got state-of-the-art transporters already. It's designed to beam a large portion of population relatively quickly.
Oh, so we can beam to the once the shield's down, we can beam them to the ship, the cargo ship.
More than likely, yes.
What's the Captain Dagan, Captain DeGrasse? What do you think the the capacity of that cargo ship is?
Several thousand.
Excellent. So only 3 or 4 trips.
Yeah, we're looking at maybe 28,000 host subjects.
We need the full bear of the Federation on this.
So
All
you
the
need to
ones
do
that
some
aren't
math.
of this faction
So
could have access to the large cargo ships. We can get, tens of thousands of people out of there.
okay,
Just, our
guys,
trust.
hold up. So that log entry that I posted is saying that she's saying 30,000 is what she needs. She's expecting another 28,000, which means there's only 2,000.
So the cargo ship's enough.
So there's only 2,000. That's good to know. Thank you.
All right. So from last week, I thought there was more than that down on that in that installation.
Faye only detected a roughly around 60 on the station, the research station, and there was thousands. I did not give you an active number. I just said thousands at the encampment on the Class L.
Well, 2 is the plural of thousands. So I guess that's reasonable. Well, I think we have a plan. So, B, my partner, Doc Mountain, Sarah, you in? She's BRB. Well, BEB. Well, if we're decided, let's do it.
Well, first things first. Let's pick up the colony ship and get it back to the station.
I think we can make the repairs at the actual ship itself. It did not
Excellent.
receive too much damage. They
I don't think
managed
we
to
want anyone
disable
knowing.
it through other means.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think we want anyone knowing we have it.
Works for me.
Then when do we leave?
No time like the present. Given the situation, I'd probably lean towards sending an extra security man with you.
I won't turn down an extra gun hand, Commander.
Excellent.
All right, so the expedition, the TMN, and the Sentry attack the station. The Ranger heads to the L class along with the cargo ship. But first, we need to fix that cargo ship.
Who will be in command of the Sentry?
You know, Chief Lane has proven herself. Maybe she should give it a shot.
Out of character, I'd prefer that a player character commanded that ship and not an NPC.
The only issue with that is that means they kind of sit out the rest of today.
What would the sentry be doing?
Attacking the station.
Not the
Well, it
space
sounds
station.
like we have important things to do, so let's at least get that ship here so we can start fixing it up. Is
We're
there?
not going to
Can we
bring
do
it
that
here.
here, or do we have to do it there, or what?
Yeah, we had decided to go fix it where it is.
Fair enough.
I say if we can't figure out a way to rapidly transport one of you to the Sentry after we're done,
I don't think it's gonna be difficult. We're probably gonna be in battle at that point in time while you're dealing with the forces down on that planet.
no, that's fair. So out of character, logistically, I'm not going to be here Saturday. But Arif isn't going to lead the Sentry either way. I have a bunch of support characters. Does anyone else that we could put in charge of the sentry that will be here Saturday?
Well, depending on the outcome of the battle, whenever you're done rescuing the individuals on the planets, whatever assistance you could provide would be helpful. I think, given the coordinates, I think one of our ships should go out and get some preliminary scans. And DeGrasse stands up and goes, "Well, Tian An Men will handle that, and we'll depart right away." Well, I think we have a plan. We'll escort you to the cargo ship to where you can get repairs going. Just 1 second.
What are you suggesting John Deers do? He's just an ensign. He can't command the Ranger.
No, just he's going on the Ranger, and that's who I'll play today. Because realistically, it should be you or Sarah commanding the Ranger for this.
Really, Garibaldi has, because he's just a lieutenant, shouldn't be commanding a starship either.
Yeah, but you're one of the few people around that Arif trusts and he can count on. And he is
Garibaldi shouldn't be second in command either, because, or third in command, because he's just a lieutenant.
well, get over it. Today you might be a captain, big guy.
He'd be a lieutenant commander if the dice couldn't keep screwing him over.
Hey, Arif has not once cared about rank up or down, and he ain't gonna start now.
I mean, you got to stop doing things Starfleet frowns upon, and then maybe get those juicy promotions.
I haven't done anything bad since we got back from the Calathian Empire.
You didn't do anything bad there either.
Okay, I didn't do anything in violation of Starfleet regulation and Federation law since then.
Probably not true.
That they could prove.
I haven't broken any laws in several sessions.
Didn't you hack into something last week?
Yeah, but that was a that's a Rogue Starfleet facility. That doesn't count.
That's ethically, you're correct. Legally, I don't know.
Technically correct is the best kind of correct.
Yeah.
I said ethically, not technically.
And since Admiral Keeson's a bad guy, it's perfectly justified when I broke into his files. And his daughter's not really a person, so it's okay when I broke into her files. I guess she's technically a
That's
person.
messed up.
Okay, so to the cargo ship, and then you guys are heading to the Class L, right?
Yes.
Arif is staying behind at DS-17.
Yes. He's
Just
putting.
so you know, the following Thursday, Arif will probably not be will not show up until towards the end of the session.
That is why I'm sending John Deers in my stead.
Okay. Um. All right. DeGrasse took the Tian An Men. He's heading to get some preliminary scans at a distance. I'm assuming everyone is getting stuff ready to go on the Ranger and the Sentry.
Yeah, I mean, Garibaldi will make sure that the team he's taking will be outfitted in the, those nifty black Starfleet covert uniforms. The Doctor does look good in black, by the way. Probably armor, and
Um,
except for the Doctor, Type 3 phasers.
Yep, John is polishing his.
just as everyone's getting ready to head out, Commander Reef, you comm badge beeps.
Go for a reef.
Admiral Keller speaks up. Commander Reef, could I see you in my office?
Of course, Admiral. I'll be right there, and I'll head there.
And Garibaldi, just as you're walking out, Prax taps you on the shoulder.
Yes, Captain.
Seeing how things are gonna get dicey. Do you know of a safe place that I can Kesri could stay at?
She'll let a reef to take care of her.
To be honest, I don't. Given everything that's going on, I just don't feel she'll be safe here on the station. If I could send her back to my parents, I would, but
Well, the only other thing I can think of is to see if the Calathians down on the planet below would keep an eye on her.
well, I mean, do you trust them?
While they don't actually owe me a favor, the entire empire is kind of in our debt. And we did save the ambassador's life. Kind of owes us. I mean, that's what I got. Either you leave her here with a reef or the Calathian embassy. I've left other people I care about in their care, in his care. And I came back unscathed.
If you don't mind, make the introductions before we depart. I'll get Kesri's things together.
Very well.
Thank you.
Your buddy gets back to his quarters / ship / office. He will contact the Calathian ambassador down the planet.
All right. We'll head over to real quick to the that. Commander
Admiral.
Reef, after some time, you enter the Admiral's office.
Admiral, you beckon, I come.
We noticed the expedition and the Tian An Men arrived. Of course, the Tian An Men just left a little while ago. Anything
Aye,
to
sir.
report on that?
Yes, sir. As you attempt to build more forces, the ships are going to make a coordinated effort to, well, quite frankly, take some of the importance off of your own mission.
Well, I need the Tian An Men and the expedition to monitor that region, but I do manage to have 8 ships. Manage to assemble between me and Admiral Nea to rendezvous 6 days at a set of coordinates. I like the Ranger and the Sentry to head there within 4 days.
Absolutely, sir. Out of character, including travel time,
It's
if
2
the
days.
ranger one way.
It's 2 days one way to the shipyard.
And then to the admiral's coordinates from the shipyard.
It's essentially they're massing. They're all going to be massing at the same time. So, and then do a push into the shipyard as a sort of.
I guess what I'm trying to mainly figure out is, do we have enough time to
Yes.
do the mission? Okay. Absolutely, Admiral. I'll see that both of these are forwarded immediately.
Understood.
Thank you, sir. Is there anything else?
No, that'll be all, Commander.
Very well. Well, I guess unless you want to blow all this off and go to Ryza or Epsilon Sigma, we should get back to work.
No, that shipyard is top priority. In the wrong hands, it could destabilize the entire quadrant. We had a hard enough time just dealing with Jim and our vessels. Can only imagine a handful of Klingon vessels that sprout out in days.
Admiral, give me your gut feeling here. This shipyard, destroy it or anything else?
Destroy it.
Thank you, Admiral.
Something that.
No, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Something that a technological leap can be misused in the wrong hands. It's posed too great of a risk. Admiral Nea agrees with me.
With a little bit of a smile, or he's gonna say, kind of softly and from the heart, you know, I'm proud of you, Felix. I'm proud of you.
He just raises an eyebrow, like, too old for your. Just shakes his head like, I'm getting too old for this. You're dismissed,
Tell me
Commander.
about it. And Arif will stop torturing the Admiral and leave. And when he gets to his office, he's gonna put those orders into the Ranger and the Sentry.
Garibaldi, you were contacting an ambassador?
Ah, yes.
Lieutenant Quinix. Well, Garibaldi. What do I owe the pleasure?
I need a favor. I have a very good friend of mine that is going to go on a very dangerous mission with me. Needs a safe place for her child to stay while we're gone, and they're not comfortable leaving her on the station. You got some guest quarters and some responsible adults that can look after her for me.
I can think of one individual. How young is this child we're talking about?
The player is thinking 10?
It's 6.
6.
I know just the person. I hope this is not a long-term arrangement.
No, just a couple of days. If we'll have arrangements in place in case the child's parent doesn't make it.
I see. Well, then I wish you good luck then.
Thank you, Ambassador. Would you let Faye know we'll need to be ready to leave in the next few hours?
I will.
Thank you, Ambassador. You've been a good friend, sir.
And you as well.
Garibaldi will let the ambassador go as he is not one for small chit chat.
And as the cut the communication, you hear the ambassador go, "Oh, Major."
I don't know who to feel most sorry for.
I'm just happy I didn't make the request. The Major can hate you.
All right. To the Ranger. So Arif is staying behind. I think Vogel's taking command of the Ranger.
I believe so.
Whatever supporting characters you put on the Ranger or the Sentry, they will be essentially on those vessels only. Will not be used the following or next week's session. Essentially, unless it's a Ranger.
So does that mean I should bring 2?
I'm just asking which supporting characters are where.
It wouldn't be bad for bring Chief Ingalls to have an extra engineer.
Well, I could handle Khan. We'll throw Robinson on Ranger and Robert Smith on Sentry. I don't think anybody else has anything.
So Robinson on the Ranger and Robert Smith on the Sentry for your con.
Yep.
What about security?
Gears for the Ranger.
And we could throw Simon on Sentry. I think he has shipboard tactical and whatnot.
Medical or operations and engineering.
Oh yeah, Leith on Ranger.
Okay. Sentry.
That's what I'm looking here. Probably a Matthew. Yeah, Chief of Matthew on Sentry.
Who is
That works
command?
for me.
What's that?
I would say that works for me because the Mothy's usually one of mine. They give me somebody to play on the Sentry.
Who's in command of the Sentry? For
Won't we throw in what's her face in there?
The
Lane.
security chief Lane.
Lane's commanding
Isn't-
the Sentry.
Isn't that what Arif said?
Yeah.
That was my suggestion. But that was 100% just based on player, not character.
Okay.
Yeah, it's either
Science.
got to be her or me, I think.
Well, the sound of it, it's everyone. All player characters are going to be on the Ranger, so except for Reeve.
Okay.
Science. Supporting characters. Who's on the Ranger and who's on the Sentry?
Probably Burke, Ranger. And probably Kiji. Let me look at the other ones. Yeah, Kiji has sensor up, so probably him on Sentry.
Medical on Ranger and medical on Sentry.
Well, Doctor's going to be on Ranger, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if Doc wants to bring... I'll let the Doc figure out medical.
I already have like Riley on the Sentry Bridge currently.
She's probably good to keep there then.
Is there another support you want to throw on the Ranger, or just leave it as that?
You know, considering where we're going in the Ranger, just for flavor, you might take Jasalik Jakes, the counselor. or the counselor on that cargo ship. That'll be a lot of what do you call it? Traumatized people.
All right.
This is a suggestion. I don't know if anyone wants to, if anyone else agrees. Got a Trill who's a surgery savant.
All right. So we're, I guess, with, I mean, unless there's any final changes before we jumped into the next scene to get to the cargo ship. We good on supporting characters and where they're at.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Vogel, you take command of the Ranger. I'm assuming Lieutenant Lane has been briefed on the situation.
Yeah.
No, just kidding. Just tell her to follow us and react.
Robinson Spiel, your orders, Captain.
Are all departments reporting ready?
Ship reports ready across the board.
All right. Ops, get clearance to leave. Helm, take us out.
With that, the Ranger, Sentry, and Expedition warp off towards where the cargo ship is at. You can do a little role play if you want. Not much transpires on your way there. It takes roughly, a few hours to get there. Give me reason. Security diff 2. Garibaldi.
Take a threat. So we go 1-1.
Gain 1. You can safely beam relatively close to in front of the compound. However, temperatures can range. Essentially, the average temperature is below 0 for the most part on the planet. So it's going to be really cold on the surface.
Oh, can we not beam directly into the facility?
And no, you have to beam to the surface and then sort of gain entry through the front door.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Body armor, Type 3 phasers.
Suggestions, sir.
Cold weather gear.
Pattern enhancers.
I don't know that we'll need them. We take down the shields, we probably won't need them.
Worst comes to worst, we can drop them, sir.
More stuff to carry.
Any case, you arrive at the cargo ship. As the 3 vessels come out of warp, you see on the screen essentially a large rectangle shaped, almost Federation looking ship. Almost about the size of a Galaxy class starship. It's pretty big. It's massive.
Let's keep active scanners.
Scopes look clear so far.
Auto game, who was sent to fix, who was going to go in to fix the thing?
You guys never decide that. So who's sending over repair teams?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I could go over and start checking it up. Get an engineering team over there.
You can spend essentially a crew support to have an engineering team with you.
Yeah, might
Sure.
as well.
But yeah, there is extended task. To repair the actual ship itself to get it back online and in working order. I will note though, the ship itself was crewed by a holographic crew. There's holo emitters all over the place. This was provided by the Tian An Men and Expedition. It is they have been disabled, so that, but they do operate on their own independent power supply. And considering how big the ship is, it's whether or not you wish to have a crew from the 3 vessels in order to run the ship or reactivate the holo crew and take that chance. But to get it, essentially repair the engines and get the main reactors fired back up, that's going to be a control engineering difficulty of 2. Work 14, magnitude 3 with a resistance of 1. And this is the base roll. Did I come through on that?
Okay.
So you're repairing the engines right now to get the main reactor fired back up. And whether or not you want to get the holographic crew back online, you're probably gonna have to reprogram them.
I don't know enough about them to do that. Although I do have.
I also think it's
can-
safer probably just to keep them offline.
Yeah, for now I think we should. But if somebody wants to look into that, reprogramming them, that would be not a bad
Anyway,
thing.
to get the ship back up, it's gonna be essentially control engineering Div 2, work 14.
I'll spend the momentum.
Oh, that moment.
Um,
Oh no, you got that recently. That's right. It's after the scene change.
I don't have any focuses that I should apply, but maybe we should put my engineering degree back into play.
I would take emergency repairs as a focus.
Yeah, if I had one, I'll use my trill talent. No, wait. I'll just go as without.
You also have. I'm assuming you spent a crew support from the Ranger.
We did, yeah.
Okay, you could have
Crew
used that to lower the difficulty by 1 or gain some sort of other advantage.
Yeah, we can lower it by 1.
Gain the momentum. Roll 6 challenge dice. Currently, that's 4 work.
Piercing to lower the resistance by 1 to gain a breakthrough.
So you're spending the momentum you gain to gain a breakthrough? Or, well,
Yep.
For resistance.
Basically.
Base difficulty 1, what are you using the crew support for? Your engineering team.
Can I lower the resistance?
The resistance is 1. I mean, you could do it to gain the triumphant or
Triumphant.
triumphant
well.
will give you an extra breakthrough if that's what you're wanting to use it for. The other one, if you get a breakthrough.
Yeah, I'll do it then.
Okay. Difficulty 1, control engineering. And I'm up the complication range to 2.
And I will spend a threat for an extra deck. Fishing.
Gain 2. 6 challenge dice.
Spend 1 to re-roll those 4.
Currently, you're only doing 3 work. To be fair, there's really no way to gain get the 2 extra work you need.
Is there, yeah. Is there, can I re-roll 2?
No.
Well, they already got
you can only do that once.
Then, I guess, how much work is left? Actually, yeah, well, just take the 3 and then I'll try again. And spend another threat. Gain 2. Spend 1. Whoops, just the first 4. Sorry.
That's 5 work.
And spend 1 for the piercing to get a breakthrough. And that I would have used the triumphant again. I don't think I need it, but I could.
That's enough to get the 2 breakthroughs. Either 2 you needed. Either way. Yeah. Took a little bit, but you got the main reactor is back online and the engine is operational, and the ship is able to move under its own power. However, there's an issue with crew. You guys could either spend crew support to essentially crew the ship with a skeleton staff. I just need to know how much crew support you're spending. But needless to say, that would only... You're probably going to need half its scale, so probably 3 crew support to get it going.
Could probably just
Captain?
take one from each ship.
Okay. 1 from the Expedition, 1 from the Ranger, and 1 from the Sentry.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Tian An Men's not here, but yeah, forgot they're scanning.
Captain, the engines are online. We're ready to go. Just gotta
Good
have
work,
enough people
Doctor.
Yep. My pleasure.
Get on with the expedition. Let them know the ship's repaired. And start beaming crew over.
Captain, incoming communication from the Expedition.
On screen.
Captain Vogel, the Expedition
Captain Prex.
will beam over the necessary crew to help man that cargo ship. We'll be heading over to rendezvous with the Tian An Men, and we'll be heading in first. Along, we'd like to have the Sentry accompany us, so that way we can engage whatever hostile force we encounter. Hopefully, that will buy you some time to sneak in with the cargo ship and rescue those individuals on the planet.
Understood. We'll sit back with the cargo ship until you engage.
Prax out.
Good luck, Captain.
Mountain to Vogel.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Do we have all the materials necessary to fix this junker and get some crew quarters, or at least things, med bays or something, at least to hold all these people?
It has everything you need, Doctor.
Thank you.
It was designed to haul people. So there are essentially quarters, not like exaberant quarters, but enough to hold everyone.
Still, can't hurt to get medical supplies over there.
Thank you.
Maybe just advantage creation.
Reason medicine div 2 to go through the ship and get enough medical supplies transferred over for the doctor.
Want me to roll?
You're on the cargo ship, unless you beam back and you're staying on the Ranger.
I have not. I'll spend a momentum.
It's someone has to be on the Ranger.
And I do not have the medical stats for that. Garibaldi might.
He does. More than others, anyway.
For what?
Medical task.
Okay. Yeah. I can give it a shot.
So I'll just turn to Garibaldi. The doctor has medical supplies ready to transport over. Find them and get them moved.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah.
is she a medical?
Just counselor.
Oh, she might be able to do it. Well, the question is, will we have to spend crew support to activate her?
Yes.
Because I think we're down to 1.
For what it's worth, John's not the world's slouchiest in medicine.
It's crew support.
I mean, Garibaldi can do it.
Yeah.
Technically, you have
Isn't-
2 crew support because the engineering team just stayed over. That would count as your 1 still. So
Oh, cool. Cool.
you have 2, but
We'll still hold on to it. Garibaldi can do it. Because we'll need one to activate Arif's character.
All right, what's the roll I need to make there, boss?
Reason medicine diff 2 to get enough medical supplies transferred over to the cargo ship. At least you assume is enough medical supplies.
All right, I will spend my last momentum there.
Advantage created. There's enough medical supplies transferred over to the cargo ship for the doctor.
Martin says thanks.
You're welcome, Doc.
And yeah, once the cargo ship's ready to move, we'll begin moving into our position.
Moving things at the speed of plot. Guys travel. It takes you about a day to get there. And upon your arrival, the Sentry and Expedition and Tian An Men appear to be engaged in a firefight, and you get the essential all clear signal to move in from the expedition.
Helm, let's bring us in.
Do I make you do a roll for this? I think I'm gonna have to make you do a roll. I'm assuming you're going in, try to go in stealthy somewhat.
Well, we're bringing this big cargo thing, so how stealthy could we possibly be?
True. So you're just gonna go straight there?
Yeah, I think we have to.
And do this quickly. Okay. I won't make you roll for it then. So you guys arrive in an orbit, or essentially an orbit above the planet. You don't see another ship in sight. Scanners are a little fuzzy right now due to the weapons fire being deployed. I need to know for the ground team who's going down and what you're taking.
Type 3s, definitely.
That is an escalation cost, but I'll waive the opportunity cost.
Body armor and satellite, from what you said, we would need cold weather gear.
I believe there's an escalation cost for the body armor. Cold weather gear, I don't think there is. You kind of already know, like you've had a day to prep, so that's why I'm ignoring the opportunity cost, but there is an escalation cost for all this. If I could find the book.
I mean, we are certainly going into combat, so it would be foolish not to be prepared.
Escalation cost for the rifle is 1, and then I believe body armor. You're taking regular body armor with resistance 2?
Yeah, whatever the standard is.
Okay, so that's escalation cost of so far 2 for the phaser and the body armor. Escalation cost is only paid once, so everyone could have that. That's going down. What is your away team's situation? Who's going down?
Oh, Garibaldi, Doctor. I believe we're bringing this gentleman, John Deers.
Is not Faye also going?
Probably. Can't really order her not to.
Yeah, I mean, Garibaldi did. She was the first person Garibaldi named for his team.
Vogel's going down? Or is Vogel staying on the ship?
Vogue would probably stay on the ship just in case shit hits the fan. I'll probably send Burke down for any sciencey stuff.
So you're going to play Burke. That's going. Now, my question is if you need to do like a beam out, you're not going to have a supporting character, a crew support for it.
Then I don't take Burke.
Yeah, Garibaldi can handle the sciencey stuff.
All right, yeah.
Everything I have planned is on the surface, so just letting you guys know.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Wouldn't
Give
want to risk,
Garibaldi and the doctor the spotlight.
you wouldn't want to risk our best operations officer from the station when Garibaldi gets everyone killed.
Okay, so
You probably notice that as you get ready for as anyone get ready for the mission, everybody's a little nervous because he doesn't do this sort of thing. He's a covert operative, not a commando.
So
You're in good
Garibaldi, the Doctor, John Deers, and Faye. Is that correct?
Yeah.
John Deere's kind of got the kind of face I wouldn't mind seeing him get shot.
Yeah. That's fair.
And definitely going to tell Leith to stand by in transporter room.
Maybe Burke on sensors instead.
I'll give you access.
Oh, that's
to,
what she's here for.
to Faye Vogel.
What's that?
I'll give you
Oh, okay.
access to Faye, so you have something to do.
Yeah, that
Everything's
works.
on the planet.
Thank you.
Now, just where's her sheet?
Somewhere in the void.
There's so many tabs. Ah, there it is. I got it.
I don't think I gave her a Type 3 on there.
I could add that.
And then just mark the body armor. And cold weather gear.
You said there are fours? Four challenge
It's
days?
4 charge accurate.
Yep. All right.
The 4 of you beam down as you definitely get hit with a very cold, brisk air. And just nearby, you see what appears to be covered in snow and ice. It looks like the entrance to a bunker.
Well, let's give it a scan and see if we can detect life signs around it. Get an idea of what we're up against.
Looks like the right place.
That's the garden spot of Alpha City Alpha 6.
Well, seems
I guess.
odd to Andorian.
I guess.
Reason plus Are you scanning like wildlife, or like the general vicinity, or the door, or what?
Yeah, I'm scanning around the entrance, looking to see if I can detect how well or if guarded the thing is.
Reason
Can
plus
I?
reason
Sorry.
plus engineering difficulty of 2.
Can I use my medical scanner?
Div 2.
I'll
Reason
let the doctor
engineering.
handle it. Did not see that being an engineering role.
So I was going to do life signs, and then it would be possibly medical.
If you're doing life science, it's reason, science, or medicine diff 1.
I can do that.
Could I potentially scan for weapon defensive encasements and kind of hidden weapons or booby traps?
I guess what I'm saying is, can we have different people looking for different things?
I gave the roles for different things.
I rolled medicine.
What did you say the difficulty was on the engineering? I'm assuming the
Div 2.
engineering is the.
Engineering's the door.
What was the difficulty on it?
2.
This will give you a threat. I don't have a re-roll, so I'll take the bonus momentum for backup plans on the failed roll.
Spend it to what? It's bonus.
No, I don't think it's a bonus. I think you just gain one. I guess I should have used I used the wrong nomenclature. The word there.
Yeah, because bonus means it's temporary.
Yeah, the talent says you just add one to the Gru's momentum pool.
Okay.
Whenever you or an ally fails a task, you may add 1 point to the Gru's momentum pool.
Okay.
And what was the role for the booby traps and stuff?
I kind of gave the answer to Vogel because Faye would know that.
Oh, about weapon encampments.
Yeah.
There's no weapon encampments on the planet.
Yeah, there's no turrets. Nothing that would indicate a weapon. You could look. Maybe inside security diff 2 to if you're looking for like tripwires or anything like that. But
Indeed. I guess a threat for bold.
gain 1. Only you don't detect anything that's in terms as hazardous, but there is a motion sensor near the door.
That's clear, sir, but looks like they're scanning for motion constantly. They'll know if we walk up unless we can figure out a way to foil it.
don't suppose the covert Starfleet suits compensate for that, do they?
No, sir. Truth be told, I don't even think our observation suits would.
GM, can the motion sensor be remotely hacked and disabled?
Yes, but considering you failed the task earlier, um, that will be a daring plus engineering difficulty 3.
Can I argue for security since it's a security system?
I'll take an increased complication.
All right. And then I'm going to argue for security system as a focus.
Sure.
Diff 3, say. Um, I will give you a threat in both of those momentum.
Get one back. And you manage to disable the motion sensor temporarily, long enough for you to be able to gain access into the facility.
All right, motion sensor disabled. Let's move, people.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Nice little brisk sprint. John will
Doc,
start
did you
running for the door.
detect any security for living security on the other side of that door?
I only got a 1.
John will
So
hold
no, I
his.
didn't.
Nevertheless, John will hold his phaser rifle at the ready.
All right, we'll get up to the door and see what we need to do to get through the door.
We'll cover GQ as he's doing that.
Han Solo at the bunker.
Daring plus security or engineering difficulty 2, complication range 2.
Okay. Gosh, security systems is the focus.
Yes.
And I guess I'm gonna reverse my spend this time and spend a momentum into threat.
Gain 3. And the doors open as you as the doors essentially kind of slide open. Here, this kind of bit of a rumble, and it reveals a set of stairs that go straight down.
All right. Well,
I'll take points, sir.
we should take rear guard. Careful, get senior security score.
Yes, sir. John will move to the back.
Hey, keep an eye on the doctor. Actually, you'll just say look to Faye without saying her name. Keep an eye on the doctor. And Garibaldi will slowly take the lead. Look at the readings he's taken earlier and try to figure out the best direction to go to get where we need to be.
The readings you took earlier, I will ping the direction you need to go. Where exactly you're heading? Like pinpointing from the scans. Like which are you going towards? Where the reactor is at, or the shield generator?
Probably to the shield controls. I think the goal is to, as cold as it is out here, I don't think I want to take the power down for the entire system. That would be mean. Let's see if we can go take the shields down and keep them down.
I don't know if you can see me pinging, but I'm pinging on the map.
I think I zoom out.
No.
All the way
No,
on the
Northwest.
top.
we don't have
Oh wait,
sight.
now I
Okay,
can.
I can see it. I had to zoom out a long way because I had zoomed in so I could see my token. So I assume this here is like a doorway.
Yes. I will get to that. As you travel several meters down a flight of steps, you come to another door. Appears to sort of kind of open from the bottom and the top.
Everybody look back at Dr. Mountain. Let's get another scan for life science doc. See if we can see who's here.
All right. I'll take a momentum for a day.
What's the doc's
I didn't say the
difficulty?
difficulty or what the
Oh,
roll is.
sorry.
I'll take that roll. It is. I'll go with reason medicine div 2. You detect several humanoids on this level. Roughly, probably anywhere around close to about 70. And several more, several meters down.
Any in our immediate area?
Yes, quite a bit.
Even male.
How are we going to get past all of them?
What's the
Maybe
phaser?
maybe we could do an emergency alert and have everybody exit to someplace or whatever.
They would go to the only exit of the facility, and we're standing in it.
So not that. But something, a distraction. Maybe we should go to the power system and make it fluctuate. Make them change direction so we can go to the shields easier?
Well,
Or is this shoot 'em up time?
I mean, are the life signs like on the opposite side of this door?
Not in the immediate. No.
We can get in, but we can't get too far yet.
If we get the dock to the environmental controls, can we pump anesthetizine gas through the facility?
That would make it difficult to gather the people, gather the women together for transport. Would slow down the transport to the cargo ship, as whoever's on the cargo ship would have to, even if we could transport them to the cargo ship unconscious, we'd have to have crew members there to drag them and carry them off the car transporter pads. That would slow us down.
I have enough. I have enough medical supplies to at least get the first round to wake up from the gas. Once they're aboard, maybe we can get a few of them to help the cycle if we have to go that route.
We'll call that Plan B, I think.
What's plan A then?
Plan A is I'm gonna open this door.
John
He stands
grips
by.
his phaser rifle tighter with a little bit of his fire.
Daring security div 2.
I will. Security. I'm going to keep asking. Security systems a focus.
Yes.
I will give you a bold so I can activate. You know what I mean. I'm going to give you a threat so I can activate bold. And then I'm going to think I hit the button. I think I did. Should I fish? Sure.
Gain 1.
All right. I'm going to step close enough to the doorway to get a peek and see what's on either. Make sure that this is empty.
Hey GM, would you put last known locations of the nearest people? Not everybody, but it's just like the nearest rooms. Just everywhere. They work here. We need a security badge or something.
Everywhere. The place is filled with people.
All right, we got to get what down here?
Yep.
All right. Is this and this doorways, Prax?
Those are doorways, and looks like what you can see is a force field here and here.
This?
Those are force fields. Oh wait, force fields here, and doors here.
Closed?
They are closed, similar to the one you just opened.
All right. Then I'm going to signal to the crew to kind of stand fast.
Hey, Garibaldi. I have an idea. I wonder if I could take Dr. Sartre up on her invitation to join her team. Maybe today. I'll just show up.
She's not here. She's on the space station.
Well, they don't have to know that.
Who doesn't have to know that?
The people who work here. They'll let us in.
I don't think that would work.
I could have a hall pass, maybe, if they ask questions.
Okay. What do we do if they call Dr. Sartre to verify it? Because that's what I'd do if I was the security chief here.
Gotta start somewhere.
If I was the security chief here, I'd have roaming guards 24/7, so let's move it. Sir.
So I want to move here. I want to see what's on the other side of this force field.
Are you going in stealthily, or are you kind of like just?
Yeah, I am trying to move quietly.
You need to set the difficulty on the roll, so it's going to be a control security to move stealthily. But let me know what difficulty you want to shoot for.
Can I argue for daring? I am
No.
being daring. Did you say no?
I said no.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna try to set a difficulty of 3.
Okay.
Infiltration is the focus.
Yes.
I'll give you a threat and 2 momentum. I'll re-roll that 0 because I can.
4 momentum.
You should spend some of your.
You definitely hear. This is a complication. Quiet down. Go to sleep already. Yeah. And the sound came from over here.
Everybody's gonna look at Veers and Faye point that point in that direction.
Keep in mind, all the force fields are currently up, but
maybe I could try to get one of them down. Which one? Is there a panel?
There is a panel.
Can you break into it?
Yeah, I'm not sure we want to go that way because from what I heard, those are probably holding cells that way. Not sure that's the quickest way.
No, maybe we should do it the other way around. If we turn off all the power, all the doors go away, and they cause a stampede, maybe, or at least a dash.
Wouldn't that get people hurt and killed?
It would get us where we need to go. Your call.
Are there life signs back behind this door?
Everywhere.
Immediately behind this door.
That's gonna be a
Scan?
reason medicine diff 2, but you need to be up there, doctor.
Spend a momentum. I have a reroll.
No
Good
one,
game, yeah.
no one immediately behind the door.
Nope, nobody here.
All right, let's see what's behind door number 1.
Controls or daring security diff 2.
I'll give you a threat and security systems for a focus.
Yes.
Can I spend the float and one more to create an advantage? I've kind of got a feel for the security systems here and lower the difficulty on other rolls to open doors.
Sure.
Let's go maybe here. Are there any signs or labels or identifying
Head.
plaques on the doors?
Head.
Oh, and probably someone should wave at Faye and have her join us. What about this door here? Also ahead?
Storage.
I don't have control of Faye, so does Vogel? Okay.
Will you quit that? Pipe it down. Ugh, can't wait until they get rid of these people.
All right, I'm gonna come over here and have very covert kind of peek around to see if the rest me and the rest of the team can get past this doorway without being seen.
You're peeking?
Yeah.
Opposed. So control security versus their inside security.
We'll give you a threat to activate bold infiltration as a focus.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and roll. There we go.
Gain 1. Currently, he seems occupied.
All right, so I'm gonna cross over and just motion everyone to quickly come while that guy is occupied.
Come on, not Faye.
They went
Oh.
BRB.
I assume sometime over the trip here that Faye has given me a name to tell everyone else.
Might be a good time to check for sensors.
Bet it would. And to see if there's a label on this door.
Iris. Just going by
Iris.
Iris.
And
It's marked stairwell. Current level 1.
and what you told me earlier is the shield controls are on level 1.
The whole like marking on like the walls state level 1.
Oh yeah. Well, that means we're on level 1, which means we're on the level that we need to be on.
Yes.
I understand. So
That's just a
let's
stairwell
move past.
going down to level 2.
Yeah, we don't need to go down to level 2. Let's get a scan beyond that door. And my wife ran out to grab us some chicken, and I just heard the door. I just heard the car. So can you give me a minute or two to go help her bring stuff in?
Let me do a check. I'll scan for life signs.
Reason, medicine, diff 2.
Life forms. Itty bitty life forms. All right, same thing. I'll take a momentum for that. I'll re-roll a 1 for fishing purposes. It worked though. Anybody in the stairwell?
There's no one in the stairwell. There is someone here.
There is someone over there. I signal quietly. And
And with that, you hear, I'm going to spend 2 threat. The door is open, revealing one of the Starfleet security officers. You guys get to go first, as he's a little bit startled, but because he just opened the door.
John Deere. You're the security guy?
For what it's worth, John Deere's does have quick to action if it's needed.
It's needed.
Probably wait for Garibaldi to come back because he's probably going to shoot first.
How does he have quick to action?
Ask questions
Doesn't
then.
it? Don't supporting characters get
No.
3 down?
No. They get 3 focuses and they get 0 talents.
Oh.
And 0 values to start with.
He has been used before, for what it's worth. If that.
First activation, you don't get anything. It's the second activation.
So this would be the second then?
And he already.
He would get one after this.
Oh, no, I thought I read in the book that they got 3, so I had already used bold security, so I'll stick with that one.
So are you going to shoot him, or what are you going to do? You've been quiet so far. Or are you going to go hand to hand?
Man, I step away for a second. Things go to heck.
Yeah, we have the first round. What are you gonna do? Quietly knock him out or stun him or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an Austin Powers or judo chop and take him down quietly.
Too bad you weren't Vulcan.
Daring security opposed.
Is that momentum counter accurate, or do I need to spend one
That's
for the
5.
doc?
You need to drop
All right.
1.
Spend one, yeah.
All right, then I'm going to spend one of 2 of those and a threat to get 4 dice.
I'll throw 2 more threats. I mean, gain 2. Roll unarmed strike damage. You knock him out.
Bam. 97X, the future of rock and roll.
I'll have go look back at Deers. You want to stick him back in that storage closet we passed?
There was a roaming guard up there.
Well, I don't suppose any of these doors are marked storage closet.
Put him in the stairwell.
Funny enough, this one is marked cargo.
Put him right in the stairwell. There's nobody in there. Nobody will look for him right away anyway. And when they do, hopefully we'll be done with this process.
That was marked cargo?
Yeah, it's marked cargo.
Any marking on that? Or that?
Habitation.
Oh, that's not good. Well, what do you think, Deers? What do you think the doctor's plan? Just put him in the stairwell.
I think he's
First time-
easily.
First time someone comes up the stairs, game is over.
What about this
Um,
hallway? It's
With
over.
his face kind of adopting a hard look, Deers is gonna say, with all due respect, sir, if we can't find a appropriate vent or ceiling panel to stuff him in, well, I know what everyone's here for. I say let's leave no evidence.
We came here to stun only. They are Federation officers.
Yeah, I'm not vaporizing
So-
anybody. I don't have to.
Just put him in the stairwell is my suggestion.
Is there ceiling panels or like Jeffrey's tubes? Anything that's a little bit more
Could
perhaps
stuff him in a cargo box. If we can secure that area.
Now, Doc, go scan for life signs in that cargo bay.
I'm on it. Scan.
Momentum.
Momentum.
There's no life signs.
Let's see
So,
if we can
it's
find.
clear.
All right, let's see if we can find somewhere in that cargo area to hide the body.
Roger, roger.
Deers will start dragging it.
I'll grab his feet.
Deers is not being gentle.
And somehow you glitch off the map.
We were both trying to move him.
I didn't move him. I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, the door to the cargo room is not locked, so.
Just put him between these boxes and hope nobody looks around for a little bit. But he may have to check in soon.
Guy have a communicator on him? Or a comm badge?
He does.
Let's take that with us.
Does he have actually also, does he have like any sort of ID badge or?
No, he has a communicator. He's wearing a. It's actually not a Starfleet uniform, but he is wearing a communicator.
I grab his weapon and give it to Garibaldi or Faye.
It is a Type 3 phaser rifle, which you all have, and you will not be able to carry it with you.
Well, I'm gonna stuff it behind something on the other side over here.
Take the power pack out of it for just
Yeah, I'll take a second pack, sure.
general principles. All right, Gerbo was reference his schematics again. Can I get another ping on our location? I mean, not our location, but our destination. Thank you. All right. What did you say this door was marked as?
It's not marked.
Oh, goody. My favorite kind of door. Hey, Doc, anybody behind this door? Feel like I'm playing. What's the game with the doors? Let's make a deal.
Was that the Price is Right?
Does anyone shut it? You guys shut the door to the
Yeah, let's shut the door to the cargo bay.
Yeah.
Leave it like we found it. You know, other than the unconscious guard.
Sure you don't want to pick up a box?
I gotta check behind door number 3.
Guess no one got the reference.
Sorry, we did not.
Reason science. Oh, sorry, reason
Same.
medicine diff 2.
All right. Same deal, another momentum. Same deal, reroll. Yeah, I got one
Get
this
it
time.
back. There is no one directly behind it.
Anybody further?
You are picking up life signs.
There are life signs further, but not immediately.
All right, let's open this door.
Deers?
Yes, sir.
Daring security. Difficulty of 2.
Is that with the advantage I created earlier?
Well, that's for you. Deers is opening, I thought.
That's what I thought too, but if you want to do it, I'll cover you and hold the rifle up.
Yeah, I'll do it since I get the advantage.
Then
I
diff
think
1.
that's why.
Faye, you notice that there is a security guard that just walked out into the open on the other side.
Somebody's coming.
I believe that character should see it.
I don't see anything down the hallway.
You won't because it's up there.
Capoeira.
Is it control security difficulty 1 for Garibaldi?
Yes.
Just so I don't assume security systems.
I'll make you make a roll, but hold it before I open the door. I need to know what Faye's going to do.
All right.
Oh. Just cover.
Gain of momentum.
Can I get 2?
Sorry, yeah, 2. Do you shut this door or you leave it open?
It was closed when I got here. It probably should be closed now.
No, this door here.
That wasn't closed, was it? I don't remember it being closed.
A guard opened it.
Oh, the guard opened it. Well,
Where
if we
was
close it now, if there's a guard out there and we close it now, it'll draw somebody's attention. Let's just let's get into this corridor and close this door behind us.
And move with purpose.
I don't want to close this door behind us. I don't want to lock it.
Yeah, I'll make the control security to 3.
I'm gonna give you
Any
a
chance
threat.
I can assist them?
I'm gonna give you a threat and 2 momentum.
Presence security for the assist.
And still security systems is the focus.
Yes. As Deers is trying to say, hey, you should do it this way. 3 momentum.
Oh, that's it. Come on, cooperate, thanks.
What are you doing?
That'll slow him down a little. Get on down here. Once he's on down the road. Well, I see the floor marked reactor and control room. Doc, what do we got for life signs in the control room?
All right, well, let's see.
Diff 1. Reason science or reason medicine.
Diff 1. I'm still going to buy with the momentum. And do that reroll.
Get it back.
We get hacked.
I messaged you.
There's 3. And by the way, there's only plant life on the surface. I missed that message too.
Give us an idea, Doc, of how they're arrayed in the room.
I gave them the general idea.
All right, folks, we're fixing to go hot. I can't take 3 quietly all at once.
Deers has a first action, right? So that
He
allows
does
us
not.
to. Oh no, who does then? Does Garibaldi have something like that?
If nothing else, I'm going to position myself a little bit better.
I'll stand behind Garibaldi and let Faye do what she's gonna do.
Well, we might be able to surprise 2 of them if we react quick enough.
So, FYI, it's an action to open the door, and there'll be an action to shoot someone. So,
Can I
whenever
Can
you,
I do the action to open the door?
You can, but then it turn passes to them because we'll be in
Well,
initiative. We'll be in combat.
Unless we swift task.
mm-hmm.
We can just wait for one of them to open the door.
No, because we have wanderers. Was there anybody in the reactor room?
You didn't scan for it.
Is there anybody in the reactor room? I don't want to get blindsided by these guys.
You're in turn orders, so
Well, we haven't initiated combat yet, right?
We haven't opened the
at
door,
this
though.
point you're about to engage in combat. So any actions now, we're gonna go in like a turn order.
Well, then we don't have time to set up.
So no, let's go.
I mean, as it is, we're going to draw pretty much everything on us in a minute.
Not if we could control the control room.
Well, I mean, we're about to go hard. Probably not going to be able to do this without drawing attention.
So all that's left is to win swiftly.
Win swiftly and hold the room.
That's when we start the gas.
Garibaldi wants to kind of looks back at Faye and says, "You want to come up here?"
Right, stand there, let you get, something like that.
Yeah. Garibaldi's going to spend an action to open the door.
Then security diff 1.
Give you bold, so I can activate my. I'll give you a threat, so I can activate bold. Send it. Ooh.
4 float. So the door opens. What are you doing?
You should definitely swift task.
Yeah.
And an area effect if you can too.
And yeah, you should aim and charge for area.
Get them all.
And you probably need a miner to move into.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Oh well, we got plenty of float, so we spent a float for a miner to get in the room to move. Can't get to the doorway. There we go.
Probably move in so that we can get in.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how he spends. Okay.
Well, yeah, a miner. I used a miner to move.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming I can't get all 3 with area, but can I at least get 2?
You potentially could get 2.
All right, so
These
let's
two,
see.
maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I got 4 float, 1 to charge for area, 1 to aim, and
2's got to be for the swift task. So
yeah, and then 2. So that takes care of all of our float, right?
yes, take care of all your float.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna shoot.
I would take 1 more to aim.
I did.
He did. But as control security difficulty 3.
Okay. Then take 2 momentum and a threat for 2 extra die. This I do not have a threat moment focus for. Ooh, let me re-roll that.
You could re-roll all of them because the gun's accurate.
Let me roll the other one.
Then you're bold.
That's 3. I got it.
You have the bold, so you can reroll the 0.
Oh,
because you aimed.
no,
At
no. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's just the
Okay. Well, anyway, roll damage.
Oh my gosh.
It hits one, and one goes
I-
down.
Use one to re-roll because you need an effect to hit the other one.
Yeah, that's perfect for all. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rerolling.
Yep.
Oh,
He's definitely stunned. I gotta double check, make sure he's not over. No, barely didn't go over. Okay. He is out as the other two are alerted by the door opening and someone jumping in and going, firing their phaser, and this guy nearly ducks out of the way, noticing in his, the glare in his console, just missing the area. Either passes to them or yet to.
We should- we should
And, like-
spend two to retain.
retain and then use one for aiming or what's the other one?
So okay, you're spending 2 momentum to retain the initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, I got quick to action, so that shouldn't cost us anything on the first round.
Oh,
Oh, you have
Shouldn't
quick
cost us
action.
Yeah, I've got quick to action.
then we don't have to spend it.
Yeah, you don't have to spend it.
Nice. I thought somebody did.
So
well,
retain the
then
initiative. Who's going?
Yeah, then it should be either Faye or Deers.
Either.
I don't think it particularly matters who goes.
Fair enough. I guess seeing GQ run in there,
Here we go.
Deers is going to peer around the corner and I guess use his minor to aim.
Okay, you're aiming at that guy.
Yes.
All right.
You can still do area. We have enough momentum.
Say
You
again.
can try to get the other guy.
Would they? They do seem a little far away. Would that be? Could I aim at both of them with area
No,
without hitting
so
GQ?
the way it works is you charge for area. And when charging for area, anyone within, so if someone's in there's personal, close, medium, and long, and then extreme range. So personal range, you would hit everyone that's in personal range on area. But if it's in close range, you have to get an effect in order to hit more than one person. So you just target one, and whoever's you're targeting, that's the one that's going to get hit. Another person might get hit, tangentially by,
All right. And just is it if I did go that route, is there a way to ensure that Garibaldi is not the one getting hit?
No.
Okay, then I will not be going that route. I'll just aim.
Okay.
Phasers is the focus.
Sorry, what?
Phasers as a focus.
Be hand phasers, but yes. Control security difficulty 3.
Spaceship phasers. That should be pretty easy.
Shipboard weapons systems is sort of like that focus, but
I'm gonna take one threat.
you hit no momentum gain, roll damage. That is enough. He goes down, stunned.
And I'm just gonna kind of bunch back. Oh, I'm still on roar. I'm
It
just gonna.
passes to them.
We could still swift task here.
Could Yes, he could swift task if he wants.
I would swift task try to take out the other one.
Actually, technically, Garibaldi would miss because I did not add the difficulty increase from the swift task. It is control security difficulty 4. If you're wanting to swift task.
Okay.
Costs 2
It's-
momentum.
Okay.
Oh, are they close range?
Yes, they're all in close range.
Okay.
I made a mistake on Garibaldi, so
I will spend the 2 momentum.
you would have to re-aim if you're wanting to do that.
I will re-aim.
So
I will
it's an
spend
extra
that.
minor, so you have to spend the momentum for that.
Oh boy, I'll give you 3 threat.
That's a miss so far. You have you
I have
aim, so
both.
you could reroll the 2. I would use your
Excellent.
accurate first.
Fair enough.
Nice.
2 momentum gained. Roll damage. That is enough. He goes down.
Whether you can see me or not, I'll nod swiftly at GQ and assume my position back in the wall, guarding the hallway.
Just as he did that, the whole station goes, or the whole encampment goes on alert. We are still in combat, so
Can I go?
no, it's their go.
Isn't starting the alarm there go?
That's automatic because internal sensors.
Somebody just opened up with a bunch of phaser fire. I don't know who that would have been.
That door opens.
On our 6.
A little startled. I have lovely threats, so spending a momentum for an
That's
extra
right.
minor to pull out his weapon, spend another minor to aim at John Deere as the first person he sees. And this guy's stats is horrendous.
Kind of like the doctors.
Oh no, it's pretty bad. I will spend 3 threat to roll 4 dice. I didn't call it aim.
At close range, that'd be a miss, wouldn't it?
Yes, that is a miss.
Years dances nimbly out of the way.
Shucks. Yeah. Back to you guys.
Hey, look out.
Doc, get in here and get that shield down.
Yeah, doctor should probably go first and try to get the shields down.
Okay, I'm gonna run in here. Take a quick peek at the reactor. and
So you're
then,
running to a console, right?
running to a console, like the nearest console.
Okay.
All right. Turn off the alarm or
That's not.
take the shields down. Take the shields down. That's my first crew.
Yeah, turning off the alarm. That's kind of like closing the barn door after the cows have come home.
You guys can't
All right.
see it, but there's an extended task to essentially take over the place.
All right. What's the roll?
It is a control security difficulty 3, work 13, magnitude 3, resistance of 2.
Ooh, I thought it was
Garibaldi, did you?
Yep, I thought it was going to be an engineering roll. I guess on my turn, it's going to be me.
Can you get past the security? Then I can turn it off.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to wait for my turn. I'm going to have to wait till I get into the action. We're still on combat turns. But getting the doctor out of the hallway is also a win for us. I
Yeah.
don't want the doctor to get shot.
Thank you. We have so Faye can go now because we don't have to pay for
so
one.
no,
Right?
no.
Right.
I'm
Also on the first time.
Because
Still
I'm
the
sure
first
they
It's
have
still your
block
turn.
returns.
So
and
what's your
response.
action? You're at the computer terminal. What are you doing? Are you going to attempt to do a roll on it, or you just
What did you say? Difficulty what?
difficulty 3,
3?
resistance of 2, control security.
Dude, that's a little better than 50-50. Yeah. Ugh. Let's see. Do I have a value that might work? Doesn't believe in a no-win situation. Hi, Milton. Can I do that? Spend a
I mean, this is
determination.
not really a no-win situation.
I mean,
I'll take through your handbook and wrote my own.
okay, I'll do that one then. That was another one that I was thinking of. But
You have no focus.
I do not.
It wouldn't matter anyway.
It would not.
How much dice you throwing at it?
I'm gonna spend the 2 and 3 threat.
Rolling 4.
Yep.
All right.
Zing.
Damn.
4 momentum gained. Roll 3 challenge
I'm in
dice
the
for
wrong-
me, please.
I'm in the wrong line of work here.
That is 0 work.
Spend a momentum for piercing.
Yeah, one for resistance.
Okay,
Or
that's 2
piercing, I
work.
should say.
That's 2
Yeah.
work. You can spend the rest of the momentum and get a breakthrough.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why not? Let's get a breakthrough.
They're going to cost us all 3 momentum.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a breakthrough. As the doctor
Yay.
starts
Oops.
breaking into the system.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
I think I accidentally deleted my token.
You delete the doctor and your token.
I didn't know I could do that.
I feel larger than life now.
Not anymore.
You should.
I got big-headed for a second there. Sorry. I'll stick to medicine.
All right. You still have quick to action, so I believe Faye could go.
Oh, so she's gonna move here and shooty.
Okay,
Nice.
just shoot. Use your minor to move though. So
Yeah.
all right.
What's the diff here?
It should be 3. Yeah, it's 3. You're pretty damn. You're in very close range, so you're within 4 meters. So
Yeah, take 3 threat. Ooh, she does not have phasers.
nope. Gain 1. Roll damage.
Nice.
Yeah, he definitely collapses. Oh man. All right, it's back to them. End the round. So I have make 1 roll because somebody locked the door.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
It probably
Seems
was
like a good
idea.
move.
Probably is a good move. Oh snap!
Well,
First try. That's all you can do. And Top of the order. You guys get to go. Who's going first?
Yeah, your body will come in and start working on gaining control of the system.
Control security diff 2.
2.
Tired.
Infiltration of security systems is the focus.
I'll take security systems.
I don't really think this is a code breaker kind of situation. Unless the GM does.
Yes.
And well, can I hold on to that trait for squashing complication?
Yes, you could. Yes.
Okay. So I'll give you a threat to activate bold. I think I'm gonna just roll 3 dice. Oh!
Game 4.
shakalaka.
We'll roll 7 challenge dice. Might have it in the first round here. For work.
One for piercing.
Yeah, that's 1 for piercing. I guess
11 work. That's a break.
Might as well
How much
spend the other
work is-
2. Fill the work track. Get 2 breakthroughs.
Yeah,
is that where I can't see the extended task. Is that all we need?
Unfortunately, yeah, it's 11 out of 3.
11.
I forgot.
What?
Can't see Vogel's?
So-
I mean, I can see me.
I have it all for all players.
I can see it.
Sometimes the lighting effects are goofy.
Oh, there it is. It's way over there.
I have it
I'm zoomed in so I
more
can see
work.
the action. I didn't see it. Okay, so
More
yeah,
work for me.
I'll spend 2 momentum to get the 2 extra work to complete the work track.
And as you push the doctor aside and you manage to gain control of the security system, we're still in combat, but you do have full control.
Oh, do we want to go ahead and spend those 2 to keep the initiative? Oh, because Garibaldi's already. Oh, I could spend we spend 2 to keep the initiative, and the doctor could take the shields down. What do you guys think? Or we can just wait till our next turn. Or wait till.
I think the quicker we get the shields down, the quicker we can get the hell out of here.
Right now.
It's technically it's a momentum, just minor action to lower the shields.
Okay, then I'll just do that. I'll spend a momentum for an extra minor and take the shields down.
Shields go down. Passes to them. This guy sees deers. He's technically in medium range. He's going to take a shot.
Hey, there's deers in the headlights?
You know what? I'm going to spend 3 threats.
Just for that? I'm sorry, deers. I'm sorry, my dear.
Minor to aim, and then extra minor to charge for intensity. Rerolling 2 for accurate. Gain 2 threat back. Boo. Spending a threat to reroll 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming at you.
I'm guessing by second activation, I don't have a value.
You do have body armor,
You have
so
body
that's
armor,
gonna.
so before, so you're still up. I'm gonna spend a threat for piercing. Take the full 6 stress.
Okay, so back to by second activation, I don't have a value, right?
Are you wanting to stay up? No, you don't. You don't have a value.
You could. Oh, you can't spend to avoid because don't
It
have
would
enough
cost 4
momentum.
momentum to avoid.
Oh, can I roll my veteran? I forgot about it.
Sure.
Matt.
So yeah, it's 4 to avoid. You can give me that in threats if you wish to stay up, or
Absolutely.
4 to avoid?
yeah, intense.
Oh, that's
Perf-
right. Double for
Yep.
Sure.
Hey, Mildred, you're just gonna be all. What are you doing?
You know what? I'm gonna keep the initiative. Spend 2 threat. This guy runs in. Yeah. Minor charge for intensity. Well, threat to extra minor charge. Threat to aim for intensity. Another threat. Let's roll third dice. Rerolling the 2 into a complication. I'll spend 2 to squash. Why not? That's another hit on Deers.
Now he's definitely dead, Jim.
That's 5. I see. Do I want to spend a threat to reroll? I'll spend a threat to reroll.
Oof. Oh,
8 total minus your body armor of 2, so 6 stress. It will. Unfortunately, you've already spent to keep or to stay up. So
Believe that's an injury. I don't know if it's 2 or not.
So he took 6 stress. He just took another 6. The void injury doesn't. You don't
I
get.
took 4 the first time.
You took 6 because I spent for piercing, and you had to stay up. That gave me a 4th threat. It's only 1 injury. It's non-lethal, so which he still goes down.
Good thing you had 13 health.
I didn't fill out your stress track, so. Turn passes to you guys.
everybody will yell out, "Hey, get him in here and secure that door."
Yeah, she's gonna drag him in.
Fitness security difficulty 2.
He's a fitness.
Yeah.
Take the momentum.
Yeah. Drag him inside. Roll challenge dice. You have a bonus momentum. Untapped potential.
Yeah, good.
Do you wish to spend on
Nice.
anything?
Hey, use my suggestion would be use it for another minor action to close and lock that door.
You can close the door and lock it. It's just they'll have to.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay.
Turn off that plastic alarm.
Back to you.
We got to send the comms up to the ship to start transport.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Doc, I think you're the only one left with an action, Doc. If you want to contact the ship and tell them to begin transporting.
I'll do that. I'll communicate as to the ship to get things started.
Does that take his action, or is that just a minor jam?
Can it just be a minor?
To what?
To contact the ship, is that going to be his action, or would that just be a minor?
If he's given an order on the ship, it's an action.
Okay.
But the contact of the
It's
ship
an
is
order
just a
for-
minor.
I will give an order to begin transport.
President's Command, difficulty 1.
I didn't want to assume that whoever was in command of the Ranger would be monitoring and notice the shields went down.
I
do
think they would. I'd like to think they would, but I don't know how game mechanic wise that'd be set up.
So, okay. Is it the cargo ship doing the transport, or is the Ranger beaming you up?
Cargo ship. So
Cargo
yeah, it's probably different.
Yeah.
on the cargo
Okay,
ship.
so the cargo ship is going to start doing the beam up. So that's just a President's Command difficulty 1.
All right. I will spend 1 threat.
You got it. And they start beaming people up. It's going to take them a little bit. Passes to them.
You can take us out here too after you get them.
Who is left
No.
to go?
I think we've all gone.
Yeah, I was last this round
Yeah.
because the unconscious guy can't go. So, can I, actually, can I do a? Can I do a minor action to go over to him and try to help him?
You can do
I
a
have
move,
a,
but
combat
that's it.
I have combat medic as a talent.
Yes, but you have to wait until the next round.
Okay, I'll stay here. That's my goal.
Top of the initiative.
Okay.
It was pretty easy for them.
Can I try to get him up? I can give them some characters' ability to field medicine battle triage are exceptional, and their presence inspires allies to continue any fight. Whenever the character attempts the first aid task, they may spend 1 momentum to cause the recipient to regain their points of stress equal to the number of the character's medicine disciplines. The character may only regain stress in this way once per scene.
I have a question based on something we probably would have gotten from the initial scans of the planet. What's the gravity like on this planet?
It's about 1 Earth, so about 1 G.
Oh, it's standard.
Yeah.
So the installation isn't built relying upon artificial
No,
gravity.
it's not relying on artificial gravity.
Darn.
Although that would be cool.
Yeah, that was going to be. That's why I asked, because I was going to turn off the artificial gravity.
Nice.
You guys get to go.
I can get beers up this round.
Could you erect a force field at the door since we're in control of the computers?
Can I? Are there internal force fields that can be activated from this computer console, GM?
Yes.
Then I believe that's where we will begin with erecting an internal force field around this room. Excellent idea there, Iris.
Give me a control security difficulty of 2. Opposed.
Okay.
Sorry, no. Actually, we'll make this opposed.
Okay, fair enough.
I forgot there is something else going on that you missed. So
Okay, that's fair. Can I spend towards the mission directive? Or
yeah, I'll have to spend the mission directive.
yeah, because I was looking at my few lines value, but I'm not really crossing any lines here. I will spend towards the mission directive, and then it's 5 threat to get 4 more dice. Get 2 more dice.
Yes.
I'll give you the 5 threat. I'm sure I won't regret that later. Security systems is a focus.
Yes.
Okay.
That was me.
And we roll one of those. Help. That's still 5 successes.
3 momentum. You erect a force field around the room. As someone is trying to, counteract you with the security systems.
Ooh, would it be just a minor to send a message to the ship? Not give an order, but let them pass along information?
Let him sleep.
Did you say yes, Prax?
No.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to let the ship. I want to tell whoever's in charge up there to hurry, as we are experiencing pushback down here.
Well, at the end of the round, I'm going to roll a random number to see how many they get. So.
Okay.
On a D6.
I'd like him to roll a D1000.
It's a little bit higher than that, but
D10,000.
No.
D10,000.
I'm gonna roll a D500.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is their go.
But still better than the D6.
Spending a threat for an extra minor to do a prepare minor. Back to you.
I think Faye's going to get nestle between these chairs and prepare to shoot at the door.
I have to spend a momentum to do an extra prepare, so.
Or not the prepare, the action thing. Whatever that action thing is.
Yeah, prepare minor. Prepare action. It costs a minor.
No, there's actually an action for that.
Yeah, there's an action.
It's like it's in the rules twice. One is a minor action, and one is an action. As a task. What is it? Ready. There's the ready task that lets you. It's like the ready action.
Yeah. That's what I'm meaning. The ready. I'm gonna ready to shoot whoever comes through that door. 173.
I'm using a different book at the moment.
So I'm looking at the digest.
Yeah.
Are you using the digest?
Yeah.
Prax?
I just
look at 157 in the digest.
Another different page numbers.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can still perform minor. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're just
And
gonna
then
you're gonna shoot.
I will minor to aim. Because I think I got to declare that now. But yeah, I'm gonna ready to shoot the baddies who come through the door.
So that's an extra minor.
So I will spend that momentum.
Yeah, I think that's an easy. Yeah, I think that's an easy one to take.
Okay.
Which I dropped into the spot in the map, and I can't delete it.
I got it. Don't worry. All right. It is back to you.
I'm going to go and try to resuscitate deers. So by spending a momentum, they gain 5 stress.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to do the first aid test.
Okay, do the first aid. Yes.
All right, what's the first aid this time? Control medicine.
This is going to be a daring plus medicine difficulty 2. It's base 1, but I'm spending threat to make it 2.
I'm going to spend 1 momentum and have an extra dice and emergency medicine as a focus.
Yeah.
And I will re-roll.
Get 2 back. He is stabled. or stabilize.
And I will spend the 1 momentum to give him 5 stress back.
Okay, he's still unconscious. If you wish to get him back up, it's going to be 2 momentum for him to get back up.
Yep. We need him back on this force.
Grazie.
Take it easy. We've got some guys out here, but we got a force field up, so we're just
Whoa.
defending until we got all the people up.
Oh, what the hell was in that shot? What the hell was in that shot, Doc? I feel like $1,000,000 and
Well,
Garibaldi, oppose control security.
Is it a security systems focus kind of thing?
Yes. Someone's trying to bring down the force field.
All right, I will give you 3 threats since I don't have any. Ooh, whew. We roll that. Damn it!
Ooh. Complication.
Yeah, I don't have any way. I've already done my reroll.
Yeah, the force field drops, and as the complication, the guy is able to get the door open, which means a ready task is fired. So there's gonna be a couple ones. I will let Faye take her shots.
Who am I shooting?
You were ready. This guy's in your direct line of sight. There's a guy here in the corner.
Which one's easier to hit? Well, who moved? Let's start there.
Who moved?
Yeah, who moved to open?
Oh no, the door opened.
Oh, so I don't know. Okay. I'll guess this guy then, because I think that might be a better shot.
Okay. Okay, that's actually be difficulty 3.
Damn. 3 threat.
Small quarter. Sorry.
Oh, I did aim too.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcoming into our family.
Gain 1. Roll. Type 3.
Got my babies.
That's 5. That takes him down.
Nice.
Okay. Ready action's gonna go off.
Sure,
I did
more
not
signature.
charge this, but yeah. What's the rule for this? 1 sec. Just want to double check. It's been a while since I've used a grenade.
Oh, that's weird.
So yeah, it'd be diff 3. See where this lands. I'm gonna roll 2, or yeah, I'll just roll 2 dice. So
Hey.
someone shifted the whole map.
That was me. Sorry.
It's okay. It lands right in here. Actually, I had to target someone. Garibaldi's right there, so. Boo. 4. I'll spend the threat to reroll 2. 5. So 3. 1's it's going to hit Garibaldi and Faye and Deers.
Has that much range?
You're all in close range. It's the whole room, technically. Like everything's close range in there, so it's not a big room.
So how much damage we taking then?
3.
3. 3 stress. Body armor saved you.
Yay.
Yeah, he threw the grenade. Back to you guys. I believe Deers gets to go.
We need an emergency beam out from the Ranger.
Not until they're done transporting those women off.
It's a minor action to close and lock the door.
It's a minor action to close and lock the door, yes.
Yeah, I mean, let's start with that. Actually,
Hey,
can I try to shoot him and then close and lock the door?
Who are you
Yeah.
shooting?
as long as you're
The
not
guy
bothersome.
here?
Watch out for this.
Yeah, he's probably the easier target.
Okay.
Div 3, control security.
All right. Okay. Take one threat for bold. I will not reroll.
You can reroll the bolt with the bold. The 0.
Oh, that's right. It's accurate.
No, that's only if you aim.
Oh, okay.
Aim gives you a reroll, so if it's just any other weapon beside like rifles if it's got the aggro quality, you could reroll any number of dice. Otherwise,
but-
it's just one. But you have bold security. Bold security allows you to reroll 1 dice.
But does it force you to take the new result?
Yes.
Then I would not have gotten that because I would not have done it. It might have gained us some momentum, but I would not have done that.
Done what?
Rerolled the 0 at that moment.
Okay. Roll type 4
Huh?
damage. No momentum gained. That's enough. That drops him.
Now I'll close and lock the door.
Nice one.
See, that guy went. He read an action, and that guy can't go.
A new transport. And here's what I talk. He doesn't want to play right now.
403.
Oh, no. Be gentle. Relax.
A new round?
Yes, it's a new round. You guys get to go.
I am going to try something off the wall, which I'm sure is going to have an insanely high. I imagine I'm going to shoot for like a Div 5 roll here or something, but everybody wants to spend a minor to activate the communication signal. The internal speakers, and he's going to give a speech. And this is
We're all friends here.
this is Lieutenant Garibaldi Quinix of Starfleet Intelligence. The officers that are commanding of you are rogue members of Starfleet and are leading you into breaking Starfleet regulation and Protocol Federation law. You have been misled. Lay down your arms and surrender. Basically, he's giving a speech to try to get these people to surrender. I want to do a callback on Stardate 57521.0. I used determination on the value. There are no lines I will not cross to accomplish a mission to intimidate a Calathian captain to disarm and surrender.
Okay. President's Command Div 5.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I like to spend that momentum to activate did the reading. So I can use my science more instead and have a whatchamacallit?
Focus.
Yep. And then give you 5 threats for the
I'm
five
trying to
for
play
4
right now.
dice.
I'm not trying to play right now, okay? Okay.
Oh, that's not
Here's my
good.
vocab.
What's the value? Or what was the value you used?
Mm,
It's okay. He's new.
There are a few lines they will not cross to
Oh.
accomplish the mission.
It's challenging. I don't know. But your tale is really exciting for little kittens. Did you know that?
I need a reroll here.
Now, if you sanction it, then if you're gentle about it, it's okay. You can play if you want to. I don't care. So you get along and hang out.
Are there any of my values you'll take negatively to give me a reroll?
I will take a negative value on connecting with others. Personally, is is a useful tool.
Okay. Now let me reroll 2, and I'll take a complication for that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it.
There is a complication. So most of the bases stand down, so there'll be no more reinforcements coming in. You only have a few in the hallway to deal with. Meaning, I'm not going to keep pumping threat to keep things going, or keep sending people your way until everyone beams out. So
Nothing. It was worth a shot.
the
Yeah, most of
complication
them.
is like there's a couple that are standing down, but
Because you shot his friend or something.
pretty
That's fair.
much. It's the people in the hallway. They're like, hey, they've been shooting at us.
Those guys aren't going to buy that.
Yeah. Essentially.
That is very narratively appropriate.
Passes back to them. Or well, passes to them. Guy's gonna do a minor to unlock the door. And toss it another grenade. Unfortunately, he can't. The grenade can't get the charge right, and he's just sitting there trying to twist it to get it to go. And yeah, that was his turn. Back to you. Door's open though.
Who's left to go?
Where'd the grenade land?
Deers, the doctor, and Faye.
Oh, can I shoot him?
Oh, so we're at the top of the round.
Yeah, essentially. Caravalli went first. He just went. He's the one that has a grenade. I'll mark him with the.
Can I hit any from where I'm at currently?
You could hit this guy. I'm gonna pose an increased difficulty because of. Well, no, I'm gonna give him cover. It'd be diff 3, but he's gonna give cover.
Okay. If I move here, does he lose cover?
Yeah.
All right, that'll be my minor. Take 3 threat.
Shoot the grenade.
I don't think I have the goods for that.
Hits. Roll another challenge. A single challenge dice. Gain a bonus momentum. You do 5 to him, so he goes down.
That's a bonus momentum to the kind that goes away, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Which I don't know exactly what to do with it, so probably just goes away.
You could do another minor and get into cover.
Ooh, you should do that.
I was trying to hide behind these chairs. I could just move back over here, I guess.
Okay.
What to know?
There go. Oh, man.
You leave his tail alone when he's sleeping. No, I said you leave his tail alone when he's sleeping.
Hot mic, doctor.
Hot
Sorry.
mic.
Hot mic. Cats are hanging out.
This one's gonna kind of step to the side on the minor. I will spend. I have threat like for days. Spending a threat for an extra minor to aim at Garibaldi. Spending one to charge for. At this point, vicious because you know the mad. And I will roll 3 dice. Div 3. Hit. Really? I mean, it's 5 total. Take 3. I will reroll 3 dice. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8 minus 2. So 6 stress coming at you, Garibaldi.
Will you take 2 threats so I can stay up?
Sure.
Yeah, I take a minor injury, right?
Yes. No, you avoided it, so no.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't take the minor injury. Avoiding when you do it with threat or momentum, you don't take the injury. It's the determination that you take the injury.
All right. I still take the 6 stress, though, right?
Yes, you still take the 6 stress.
Okay. I'm still up.
Yeah. Back to you guys. Deers or the doctor?
I would
Here's-
suggest myself, Doctor.
Hey, I agree.
Okay. So I'm guessing that the Grenader, it's gonna be the same kind of difficulty to shoot
So-
either of these fellows, right?
It's going to be a div 3 to shoot any one of those guys. If you wanted to engage in hand-to-hand combat, you could and disarm him to pick up a grenade. If that's what you're thinking.
It is not. I don't want to because I want to end my turn by closing the door once again. So I think I just want to curl out a little bit and kind of take a point blank at this guy, and then
Personal space, so that'd be div 4.
yeah,
Might be better just hitting them with the butt of your rifle, hand to hand style.
that's fair. I do have hand to hand.
Pose daring security. Going hand to hand, it's daring security post. I'll even get you you can even do bludgeoning, which is if you're dealing with the butt of the rifle, which gives you an extra challenge dice on the melee roll and the quality knockdown. To pose, you have a higher chance of succeeding versus doing the point blank.
Let's find out. I'm pretty sure. Well, will you take hand to hand as a focus? I'm pretty sure you're gonna spend it right back at me, but take 6.
Okay. Oh wow. Complication. You can hit him.
I do have a reroll. I do have. Sorry.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and do the reroll. But he has a complication.
Okay, doesn't help.
Essentially, it is a succeeded cost, and he has the technically a complication. So I will use that. You don't gain momentum, but you hit him. So are you using the blunt of your rifle, or are you just melee?
The butt of the rifle.
So it's be bludgeoned, so it's 2 challenge dice plus your security, and with the knockdown effect.
B5 then.
So yeah, roll 5 challenge
Ooh,
dice.
nice.
Deers has it when
Nice
you
one.
count.
8. Yeah,
Boink.
he goes down.
Smiling inwardly, I'll curl back around and ram that door closed and lock it up once again as the miner. And I'll look to the squad and say, looks like one left out there. That is correct, right?
1 left? No.
In that immediate hallway?
No.
Oh,
Did you
I'm
get-
sorry. I thought Sarah got one of them, and
There's
I will.
5 in the hallway. There's 4 down.
Oh, 4 left out there.
No, sorry, there's 2 in the hallway. Two left. 4 down, 6 or 7 in the hallway technically. If you count the engineer.
Excellent. And I think that's it. So that's it.
Minor, extra minor. More threats, so I'll spend the extra minor to. Yeah. Let's move there. Okay. I gotta do the thing. They're about 50% of the way done. Top of the round. Oh no, doctor gets to go. Sorry, I almost rolled over the doctor. What are you doing, doctor?
Can I put the force field back up around the room?
Deers would appreciate it.
Yes. GM. Coughing fit.
Daring security opposed. Sorry, control security opposed.
Oh, good. Ugh. I'm gonna try. I'll take 3 for 2 dice.
Give me 3 threat.
Yeah. Oh man, I rolled a 20.
Unfortunately, you're unable to. With that complication, it is a tie, so nothing kind of happens. But the complication, the console you're working at, he manages to secure lock it.
Oh, he locked me out. I tried to put the force field back up. I should stick to my day job. Garibaldi, are you all right?
Top of the round. Oh no, they get to go.
No. We get you.
There's fewer of them than there are of you, and you went last.
I know.
So, Minor to unlock and open the door. He's
Grenade!
throwing in a grenade. Spinning a threat. I'm going to charge for intense.
There's no way that I can use my next turn by trying to hit it out of the air back at him with my rockets there.
No.
Had to ask.
He's for some reason the grenade he picked up off the friend that went down is, well, he's unable to essentially get it charged.
Sucks to be him.
Passes to you.
Garibaldi should probably go.
Force field or whatever you need to do.
Man, just shoot him.
Or that.
Close the door if you could.
Bah, just shoot him, Swift Test, shoot.
Only 2 left. There's 3 of you guys.
Garibaldi fall asleep.
Oh, mic's off.
I forgot I muted myself, so y'all wouldn't have to listen to my cat. That probably is over now. Can I see any of the? Is this an active combatant here?
This guy's an active combatant.
Oh, I can see him. I'll take a minor to aim.
Okay. Control security diff 3.
Control security gets 3. Focus for this. Guess I'm gonna give you a 3 threat because it's not like you don't need the threat.
That was down to 5.
I'm gonna roll 1.
Gain 1. Roll damage.
What's that blue thing?
You aimed, right, Garibaldi?
I did.
Yep.
You can reroll one more.
I can reroll 3, right?
No, that's the
I meant
the dice. You
not
can
the challenge, it's the task.
Oh. I could, I suppose. That should be enough to put him down, right?
You only need 5. You got 5.
I think I got him.
That guy went.
Deers can go.
Well,
It's their turn.
yeah, it is their turn. There is one combatant.
Hey, I will feed you. Here, you want yeah. Opening the door since you'll be out.
Okay, back to you.
Deers, would you like to hit him with your rifle, or would you like Faye to shoot him? We lose Jacob.
To shoot him.
I like it when Faye shoots things.
Control
Yeah,
security diff 3.
We'll shoot. We'll aim. It's 3, right?
Yeah, diff 3.
Momentum, 2 threat. Reroll 2.
Roll 1 challenge dice. That does hit. Get a threat. You get a bonus momentum. Roll damage. Like, it's really gonna matter with the cover dice, but it's 3, so yeah, that's more than enough.
Zap.
Kazat.
And he goes down.
Can you please close and lock the door? Good one. No, bad one. Oh, no.
Yeah. Pretty much all the security forces stand down, so you have control of the facility at this point. And
Turn off that klaxon, please.
turn off the alert.
Yeah. It's secure now.
Yes, the facility is secure, and eventually everyone gets beamed up. With that though, as everyone returns to eventually to the Ranger, I'm sure the doctor is heading to the cargo ship.
Yep.
You're gonna head to the bridge of the Ranger.
And check on my new patients.
Where I guess Garibaldi reports to Captain Vogel.
Ken Vogel, mission successful. Caroline's got a couple of new phaser burns in his armor.
Look
All
forward to
the-
reading your report.
All the prisoners have been rescued. Shall we go lend the other ships a hand or escort the cargo vessel out of here?
Let's get the
ship.
cargo vessel into warp, and then we'll assist the other ships.
Man,
Signal the transport to prepare for warp.
Where's the cargo vessel heading to?
I would imagine we have a predetermined rendezvous coordinates before heading back to 17.
Yeah, I would say. Oh, the cargo ship's probably pretty slow. We could probably go to warp and we could finish off what we're doing and still catch up to them.
I mean, it's sound military practice to have a set rendezvous coordinates in case everything goes to hell. Everyone knows where to meet back up at after it. So it'd probably just enact that plan.
Can I request Chiax over to the cargo ship? We probably have a lot of distressed people.
She's probably over there. But with that, I think we'll end today's session.